Okay. We can continue. But yeah, let me know, Slayer, if you remember what game it was. So I was screwing around a little bit with the blacksmithing, but I got a bit disappointed because there's a lot of RNG involved. But also, you also kind of want to just save scum your way through it. Does the rule still apply on gotta be the first one in line if there are multiple games of the same? Yes. If you mean like the earliest entry in the series that I have not streamed yet. So for example, if I had only streamed GTA 1 and 2, then the next one would have to be GTA 3, for example. If that's what you mean. If I had not streamed those yet. I made the exception one time for you though, when I played Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 for you. But in general I want to play games on order. Unless also I'll make an exception if the prior games don't look fun to me. Yeah, exactly. So when it comes to Hitman, don't forget that there's also that we need a sequel redeem for that, right? If you'd want. So that we need a sequel, you could redeem Hitman 2. And for your birthday, if that comes up, then you could also choose something entirely different. And also when Hearts of Iron 4 is gonna be on discount, I'll have to play that for Beer Lovers Redeem. Let me just make some notes. And then toaster. Oh, Hitman 2, okay. Yeah. You can always change it as well. I think I'm gonna reset my stats again, because I don't know if I'm gonna be needing the high level of crafting yet. I'm just not really getting much out of it. So I'm gonna reset again. Well, you could take your time and think and pick whatever it was. Yeah, I kind of forgot as well what it was. I'm very bad at remembering a lot of games, to be honest. Yeah, unless this Discord servers die, maybe, but yeah. I think I'll keep Sagecraft at a high level, but... let's just take a look what I have here. I do not have this yet. I mean, since I have the +1, I could also play around that. But then then I can save 2 points as well.
It is an honor to see you again. I'm glad you're until we meet again.
Ferocious. I don't think I've heard of that before. Ah, dinosaur game. I do like being able to just remove, but I can maybe also get to someone to teach me. They haven't already. Before I do that. How are these people called again?
Yes. Do you need me?
Trainers. So like Kingdoms of Amalur trainers.
Until next time.
Yep. I wanna like search up these freaking trainers, to be honest. So I can save myself a lot of points. Isa, where is Isa? Am I blind? Where's ice? Oh, here's ice. I'm looking a little early at it. That's not far. Okay. Plains of Erythel.
Looking forward to it.
Oh, let me just check the link you sent. Sorry, I'm just distracted by many things at the same time. Ferocious. Is it single player? Nice. Oh, damn, that looks cool. I'll put it on my wish list. Looks cool. Where are the plains of Erythel? This is Teeth of Naros. Ah, here is Plains of Ethereal. Forsaken Plain here. And Rothier would be here. It's a lot farther. Visa also has a blacksmithing trainer. Really? Man, there's a lot on ISA. Training, it says there. Any more training? Goreheart had training. Not sure if I already had it. But yeah, this one we have already had training.
Mark my words. Bringing a Fae into the village will only cause our people grief.
Yeah, I've not had this one yet.
We'll see you soon.
Wait.
Welcome to Gorehart Inn. Stick around.
Faru have mercy.
Beware, the Red Legion is about.
Training here. I think I've already had that one.
Iskaru?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had that one.
What's this?
What do you want from an old sour blacksmith?
Yep. Yeah, my guy has big feet. No training in Didenhill. There's a trainer here. I think I already had that. Two of them even.
The shadows precede you. Greetings. For your coin, I can help you improve your stealth and hide your presence. Let your steps fall silently.
Need an answer or... Now come, fellow traveler. Ain't much like a bit of gossip to soothe the tongue,
We'll
isn't
add this
it?
one as well.
Keep to the shadow.
Oh. I mean, I want to go to Isa, but the problem is that... Ugh. Alright, so I've not... properly discovered it yet. So just a shop here, but we can still check inside. Maybe there's some other goodies. Oh, I got quests, holy shit.
Well, it's always nice to see a passerby. You're the traveler I'm waiting for, eh? Shall we get to business? Don't listen when people tell you that travelers only value the freedom to do what they wish. They also value what's in your pocket and whatever else they can take from you. And that includes stripping your shirt from your back. Run by the travelers, bunch of damn thieves. Lost nearly everything while dicing to them. Our house is leasing me this shirt for 1/3 of my wages, and it's got holes in it. The Worms know talent when they see it. I practically run this lodge for them. Oh, and while I'm thinking of it, stay away from the star camp up the road if you can.
Ah, good. I still have hay fever pills. Come on, stupid little pill.
Yes, I was recently contacted by Starcamp about selling the daggers, which I acquired at considerable risk and expense. So I think it's fair that I change the deal. I want to be paid in full upfront. Then I'll notify you where the daggers can be recovered. That said, you can pay me now, and this can all be over with. I suppose you're right. I'd rather not get on the bad side of the travelers. I can part with the daggers for half of what I was originally asking. Wait, are you serious? I mean, it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Wait.
I hid the daggers in the she. There's a map in my strongbox upstairs. You can unlock it with this key and claim the toothpicks. Hidden in the she. The key you bought off me unlocks my chest upstairs. In there's the map that will lead you to the daggers. See you around.
Sweet.
Welcome to our haven in the She. I am Citric Vorm. My brother Arhaus and I give assistance to any wayfarer that may need it. You look a lot more hearty than the sort we typically get here. You might be able to help me. A dangerous place to be sure. but I find its dark depths peaceful, the solitude a welcome change over the bustling ports of Rathir. But it's not without its lighter side. Just the other day, I saw our house go sprinting by with a brownie attached firmly to his arse. I've never laughed so hard. Me? I don't have much to tell. I followed my brother to sea after our parents died. I enjoyed being on the ship. There was a solace there. But the ports, I cared little for the crowds. I know our house misses the ocean, but I love the solitude of the forest. We do allow strangers to stay here from time to time, though for a small fee. Would you like to rent a room?
No.
Let me know if you change your mind. It can be pretty exhausting out there in the Shi. My brother hired him, although I don't know why. Whenever there's work to do, Gunnar seems to disappear. We lost our parents when I was young, and since then, he's always looked out for me. When he went to sea, I followed him. When he settled here, I did the same. We've had several visitors from Detir tell us that they were savagely ambushed by brownies. Unusual. Brownies of the Shi are not that aggressive. They mostly keep to themselves and only attack when approached. If there is indeed a group of brownies ambushing travelers, then those monsters need to be taken care of. Good. I'll see that you are rewarded for your efforts. I still have trouble believing those brownies would be so aggressive. Most unusual. It's a barren desert full of greedy miners and vicious bandits. Our house and I did our best to avoid it when we traveled here. I'd suggest you do the same. If there are indeed a group of brownies attacking people, then you must put a stop to it. Follow the trail to Detir. It is in the southern Shi. Find the brownies, get rid of them. See you later.
Okay. So we need to steal something here as well during the night.
Welcome to our lodge. Surprised you made it out here by yourself. The Shi is a dangerous place. Lucas Soren, the poor soul in the next room. She did not fare so well. This forest has been trying to kill me ever since we got here. It's not boggarts springing out of the bushes, it's brownies trying to take a bite out of my arse. I tell you, I much prefer the ocean. At least the things trying to eat me there are down under the water. My younger brother. After I went to sea, he couldn't wait to join me. Our parents wouldn't let him. Said he was too young. But after they died, the sea was the only place for him to go. After the trouble in Rathir, I told him he didn't have to come with me. But he insisted that families stick together. The great Gokkulfar city in eastern Erethel. A great port with many a profit to be found. We must have sailed in and out of there more than any other port in the continent. But war has changed Rathir. They're not as friendly as they used to be. She managed to tell me her name before passing out. That and a threat had attacked her. I tried to help her as best I could, even gave her my room to recover in. But nothing has helped. I'm afraid it's only a matter of time. Gunnar showed up one day begging for help. Said he was a poor miner from Detir who lost his job when his mine shut down. Not sure I believe him, though. Hired him more out of pity than anything. I'm not sure he can actually do anything useful. The Worms have always been traders. I took to the sea early in my life. I always knew I was going to captain my own ship. But fate has its way with you at times. After Rathir, I needed to get as far away from the sea as I could. I do miss the ocean, but I've come to realize that there are other joys in life.
What's this pledge cell?
She was attacked by a thresh. Normally a fatal encounter in and of itself. Barely managed to make it here before passing out. That wasn't enough. She's had a rare reaction to the thresh's usually benign venom. Only thing that will save her is a rare plant found in the Shi. But I cannot venture out to get one. I tried, but the forest is not like the sea. I got turned around so many times it felt like the trees were dancing around me. It's just too far into the Shi. I could not make it. You will? Well, if you manage to bring me one, I'll reward you with what I can. I've heard that seerstalk grow near flowing, misting water, so you might try following the river north. I thought I heard the roar of waterfalls when I once wandered up there, but I didn't go far enough to find out. The Shi, you know? Seerstalk is supposed to grow near flowing, misting water. Follow the river to the northern Shi. I'm sure I've heard waterfalls in the distance. I haven't seen one myself, but I've heard they're dangerous things. Demented trees with branches sharp as razors. Normally they're surrounded by boggarts, so if you see any of those, keep your eyes open. The thresh may not be far behind.
Killed a bunch of thresh.
I shall see you later.
Greetings.
Alright, let's see. So the planes are here. That here is here. I see. Dalentarth. Planes. Yeah, I mean, then I'll have to end up resetting a couple more times later. I want to get those extra points. Oricon. Gallows End. Where even is that? Is that this? think this, it doesn't say anything else here. Grave Hall Key. Yeah, this is Gallows End, I don't even know how to get there. Lorcairn. No. Where did I find? Where was one here? The south corner of the map. Oh yeah, there was one dude there, I think. That casually taught me something. Sort of remember now. Yeah, this guy. I'm not sure if I already did it though. Watch out to not get attacked by these plebs.
Are you hiding from trouble too?
Okay. It's already have high enough. What else? Webcam. House of Ballads. Isa. Yeah, so a lot are just in Isa, so that's just where I want to go. And then I can spend my points for the most part. I'm just gonna YOLO over there. Oh yeah, detect hidden is now up. Nice. So I just want to YOLO towards Isa. If I can go in there. Seems to lead here. Uh-oh. Cannot enter through here. How do I gain access to Isa? Maybe through here? Oh man, they're not letting me jump down. Okay, how do I get to Isa then? 'Cause there's a lot of stuff there. I get there. After you head to Cairn to start the main story mission. Old friends, new foes. Oh fuck. That's here. So I'm pretty close then.
Yes, Sagro?
Glynal, I assure you it's an ancient codex, just like in the tales.
Intriguing. And why would such a thing be revealed to a child of dust?
And here I was beginning to think that you'd never show up. This is Glynal, lore master of the House of Ballads. Give the codex over to him, and he may have your answers. For a long time, they were content to keep to their play of the summer and winter courts. Now we fight Gadflow and the Tuatha for our very existence. We are the charmed, the subtle, and the inspired. In happier days, we were the loftiest of the mortal races. We despise open war. But for decades, the Tuatha have been at war with us, pushing into our lands and forcing us to take up arms. The Codex of Fate is no simple lore stone. It's more subtle and complex than any mortal could comprehend. But a lore master of ballads may be able to interpret it. I'm a woman of many talents, and we're all taught that we must use our talents for the greatest good, right?
Holy shit.
The Winter Court, or the Unseelie, embrace the destruction and decay of nature. They aren't evil, but they aren't exactly the best of friends. Normally they share power peacefully with the Summer Court. But since the Tuatha have seized power, there is neither peace nor predictability. The Tuatha are a radical sect of Fae within the Winter Court, led by Gadflow and his insane rants about their new god. They've taken power and declared war on mortals. They use raw prismia to enhance their power, and their devotion borders on madness. But the most terrifying thing to the Fae is simply the fact that their siblings have changed so completely. You haven't been around much, have you? The Tuatha have been pressing west from their home in Alabastra. Right now, they're only threatening my people. But if we fall, the Tuatha will turn their eyes to the other mortal races. The Summer Court, or the Seelie Fae if you prefer, embody the growth and energy of nature, but they can still be as aloof and uncaring as a brutal summer day. The current High King of the Fae is Titarian, the wisest of the Summer Court. While Gadflow has undermined the Winter Court, he tries to keep their cycle in balance. Titarian isn't quite what you'd expect from the High King of Summer, but he hasn't got the arrogance of his cousins, or their cheer. Ever since Gadflow killed the High King of Winter and started the war, Titarian has become distant and melancholy, and blind to the dangers around him. We've known for a long time that Prismere crystals allow us to store and focus magical power. The gnomes use it in their grander inventions, when they can get it. But we have no idea how Gadflow got a hold of so much of it. It makes his Tuatha the most dangerous army I've ever seen. The Fae do not have a written language, so their tales are their lifeblood, their history, and their future all in one. The House of Ballads is where they enshrine these legends and celebrate them, time and again. Lionel's one of the greatest balladeers amongst the Fae, and the most learned lawmaster you'll find outside of Issa. And as it happens, he owes me a favor. A close friend once told me, strive to be whatever you want to be. Fate might be a lie, but if it isn't, then worrying about it won't change a thing. Lore Master Lionel has devoted centuries to the study of lore and ancient Fae stories. The codex he found isn't just any lore stone. Just talk to him, and I'm sure he'll be able to shed some light on the issue. You're on your way.
You must be Lady Shear's friend. She speaks very highly of you. An occasion rare enough to be worth recording in its own right. But let's see this codex. The fabled Codex of Destiny. When the Fate Weavers formed their order, our High King gave his own wisdom to assist them. To have such knowledge in your hands is a tremendous gift, but why did it reveal itself to you? Nonsense. All children of dust have a story that is written before you see your first dawn. Now, I can only make out some parts, but this is odd. The Codex speaks of an exception, a void, an end to the endless. This is simply too much. The High King would never pawn such absurdity off as wisdom. I'm sure you think it is. I fear you must have been taken in by a forgery. A perfectly created one, perhaps, but a forgery nonetheless. But this codex speaks of impossible things, changes to fate, death of the immortals, and other heresies. To ascribe these lies to the High King would be... I'm sorry, but I must ask you to take it away. I will have no part in these lies. He is an offense to our people. He upsets the natural order, and his war breaks the cycle. I will speak no more of him. Is there a meaning to it? Only its author could tell you. Do not bother me with such foolishness again.
Oh, he's not convinced.
Lionel spends his life cherishing old stories, but show him something truly new, and he dismisses it.
Moosey. Oh man, you missed the unboxing. But it was cool. I can get you up to speed. Hope you're doing well. I visited the modeling shop today, and it was like me, being a kid in a candy store. I spent like 143 euros. I bought some new tools, I bought a bunch of paints, and I bought 2 new model sets. Well, firstly I got 2 primers that you can do with brushing. Now, these are actually airbrush primers, but I've watched YouTube videos and people say that you can also use these primers to brush priming. So I'm gonna do that. I got a bunch of tools. I got some files. I got a hand drill. I got some new tweezers, and I have a proper sprue cutter right now. So that's gonna be good. How do you get the plane to apply to the brushes? Oh, by just using a palette. It's just paint in a bottle. So you just have like you just open it up, and then you can drip. You can drip it on your palette. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart my chat bot in a moment. Yeah, files, a hand drill, tweezers as well, including one that I've been looking for. Specifically. Where did I put them? One sec. Ah, here it is. One. Yeah, this is the... Ugh. No, it's not pressurized at all. You have to pressurize it. You pressurize air only for an airbrush. And then you just put the... like, you can use any paint with an airbrush, but generally, like, especially for airbrushing is, like, what works the best. But this tweezer I really like. I've been looking for a tweezer like this. So most tweezers, you know, you pinch to get a grip, right? For most tweezers. But these are reverse tweezers. So you pinch to open them, and you let go to hold them, which is very good for holding parts, because you don't have to keep pinching them to hold the part, right? So I feel these are a lot more useful because you just let go to hold of the item. So it's going to be useful for holding stuff while painting and stuff like that. So specifically, these tweezers are what I looked for a while. So I was happy to see those. I'm just going to restart my chat bot. And then I bought 2 kits. I wanted something small for on the side as well, but something also a little bit more simple that I wouldn't, you know, have too much trouble with. So I got this little Corsair, a 1x72 scale. I chose this one because it doesn't have like a fancy camo pattern or anything. There are like 3 different types of Corsairs on this scale, but this one looked nice. I like the yellow stripe on the back. You know, I purposefully chose something that doesn't have a complicated camo pattern, something that's easier to paint. But what I also bought, and that was like the big hitter, because I was looking through the cars as well, and I was wondering, do they have my favorite car? And I was looking, I couldn't see it, and I grabbed, there were like multiple cars hanging in front of each other, and I slide one off, and then like the holy sound effect played in my head. the wait, let me find it. You know, when I was sliding it off that car, then this sound effect played. And I found this Viper GTS, which is my favorite car. And yeah, I just had to buy this because I've been looking for a Viper for a while. It's kind of weird because most of these cars by Revell are 1x24, but this is a 1x25, so the scale is a tiny bit smaller. It's not a big deal, but just interesting that they went with that scale instead of the regular 1x24. I also bought a lot of paints that I needed for my Ford GT and for the Corsair. And I've pretty much most paints for the Viper as well already, because there were 4 paints included with this, so that was nice. And a little brush and some extra glue. But I did an unboxing of this in the Corsair as well, and oh my god, just look at this amazing, like the engine detail and stuff. Like, oh, yeah, I can't wait as well to eventually build this. And for the Corsair, I also needed to buy yellow, which I can also use for my Countach later. And yeah, pretty much have most. I think I just need 2 more paints for the Viper if I want the full detail build. But yeah, it's just, you know. When I saw that Viper, I was like, oh my god, they actually have a Viper. They actually have my favorite car. Your buddy did planes as well. Flying Fortress, oh yeah, that one's a badass. That's a very common, popular plane, yeah. It's a very big one. There were a lot of planes. So, like, this was a medium-sized model store, I'd say. Like, medium to big. It wasn't, like, huge, but it was pretty big. But it was like 80% model trains, and then the remaining 20% was like still a big section of military vehicles. I'm talking tanks, you know, half-tracks, ships, airplanes, a lot of military vehicles. There was some Star Wars, and then there were a lot of cars as well by different brands. So yeah, I was a lot of eye candy. I was looking like crazy. I mean, trains are cool as well. I like trains as well, honestly. Yeah. I mean, I'm generally a big vehicle guy, you know. I like all kinds of vehicles. I like cars the most, but planes are cool. I mostly like, you know, fighter jets, but also like World War II propeller planes. I'm not really much of the biplanes. I don't really care that much about biplanes. But propeller planes, World War II era, you know, Hurricanes, Mustangs, BF 109s, Stukas, you know, all of those are amazing. You know, military vehicles are cool. But yeah, trains, I would definitely consider making trains as well.
First of all, we ignore this fool. Most Fae aren't comfortable with change, and you are certainly something new. I'm afraid that only one person will really be able to help us with the Codex. The High King himself.
But yeah, my brother, my brother didn't buy many things. I think he also bought, like, the tweezers, I think. And something else. Yeah, some, like, other handle thingies. And then he bought, like, a gift card for his father-in-law. Am I saying it right, father-in-law? Yes, for his father-in-law. Because his father-in-law actually does build train models. So he bought like an 80 euro gift card for the father-in-law as a birthday present or something. Something like that. Train modeling too. That wasn't a train modeling I was into. It was the environmental modeling for the train sets. Nice. But now it's very satisfying that when I looked at the required paints for the Viper, I pretty much had all the paints, more or less. There's maybe like 2 paints I didn't have, I'm not sure, but it just feels satisfying. It's like now I have like most of them. You know, it especially helps when you're using one brand, of course, but I do want to go do other brands as well, but I'm currently very comfortable with Revell for sure. The presentation of Revell looks pretty nice.
It will be difficult. His court is in the city of Isa. Very few mortals are permitted in its gardens. I do know one individual who can grant you permission to enter, but you'll have to meet him alone.
Had a bar in the back that looked over the glass case of an electric train set. They would love to see and eat. Yeah, that sounds like something I would love as well as a kid. I mean, kids always love trains, especially like small toy trains. I don't know why.
Nerolim is a private person, and he carries a grudge against me. Although perhaps person isn't the right word for him, nor is him. You'll find him in southeast Dalantoth. At Caer Nerolim, just head towards the giant tree, and, well, you'll see. Nerolim is the oldest living mortal. He remembers the time before even the Fae called these lands home. You should see how they cherish him. He rarely grants an audience to visitors. His tenders say he knows the future as well as the past. It makes him very particular about what he says. That old coward. He may have lived 100 heroic lives, but he's lost the moment he faces something truly new. Pathetic. That codex isn't just a complicated lore stone. It seems to tell a tale most Fae don't want to hear, and created by High King Tatarian himself, no less. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I think with trains, problem is if you're making a lot of trains, is they take a lot of space in length because, you know, they're trains, so that seems a bit hard to like put on display with limited space. But yeah, I would definitely consider making a model train someday. I'd love I really like old school trains. Like coal trains and stuff like that. Or like, you know, like industrial, like World War One, post World War Two, or post World War Two, post World War Two trains. Stuff like that, like here, like the 30s, 40s, 50s, like those are cool trains.
None of us could have foreseen the rise of Gadflow and his army, but we should have, and now we're all facing the price. You'll have to meet him on your own. I'd accompany you, but Nerolim and I have our disagreements. Good luck with Nerolim.
Oh yeah, by the way, Moosey, because we were talking about resetting levels and how it did not reset my skills that I started with as my character race. So I kind of know now why that's the case, and now it makes more sense. Because another way to learn skills is from paying NPC trainers. So there's like different NPCs in the game, and you can pay them, and they will train you a level in any of these things. However, they are like different levels of trainers. So, for example, there's a trainer that can only teach you a level if it's like one of these. And then there's an advanced trainer who can only teach you, you know, the advanced levels. And then there's another trainer somewhere who can only teach you the master levels. Stuff like that. So the reason is you reset. If you reset your skills, it does reset basically your stat points that you spent on skills, but you do keep the points that were taught to you by NPCs, basically. If that makes sense. Although that is interesting that if I'd like level up to advanced or master, then get an extra point from an NPC and then reset, that point, you know, goes from master all the way back to the start, basically. Because it drops down. Because I've reset now, and basically everything is now like basically all these extra points you see now. Because this is reset. I have not put any points back in yet. So all these things you see are basically points I have gotten from NPCs as well and stuff like that. And of course it would probably break if you could, like, you know, buy points from blacksmithing from an NPC and then reset and then redistribute that point into something else. That wouldn't really make sense, because that you'll learn not by spending points but by paying a specific trainer. So that's like kind of the reason. But I've reset now because I want to go to Isa, which I'm close to going to, which is here, but I can't access it yet. But I'll almost get access soon, and there's a lot of trainers here that can level me up with things, and then I want to like redistribute my points, basically. I tried maxing out blacksmithing, but it's a bit disappointing even when maxed out, because you really rely on RNG, and basically the problem is that you would need to save scum to get like good parts consistently, because it's like very low chances for certain items to drop, so you kind of, or like to get like a special stat from something. So for example, if I would have let's see if I can find a good example. So if I have this hood here, and I want this bonus of 45% health, there's a chance if I salvage it that this health transfers over to a crafting part, but it's only a small chance. So you'd be best to just save scum, you know, just save load, and salvage every time, and then when you finally get the part, you know, then, you know, you can use that. But it's just, it takes a lot of saving and resetting. And only that seems to be a more reliable way to do it, which isn't really fun. It's not really something I'd enjoy doing. Like, I will probably end up doing it, but you basically need to, like, first find loot that is actually worth salvaging. And then, even then, you probably need to be higher level later on before you can get good base components for high levels. Wait. Where do I go now? Okay, just further south.
Nirilim says few words, and even fewer words are spoken of the children of dust. You are quite the exception. Nirilim would not mention you unless there was some pressing matter of fate. You should speak with the wise tree yourself and learn of what has been foreseen. We care for the tree, making sure it grows strong and true. But we are more than just simple gardeners. It is an honor to be one of the chosen who meditate in the shade of Nirilim's wisdom, cultivating and bonding with its spirit. Nirilim is wiser than King Tatarian and older than memory itself. Nirilim's words of wisdom carry much weight with the Summer Court. Chosen by the Summer Court, I serve as one of many tenders to Nirilim. Occasionally, I'm privileged enough to hear the wisdom of the great tree itself. Go with wisdom.
Well, I'm gonna hope there's not many enemies here.
Niralim, may your wisdom grow.
Niralim, may your wisdom grow within us. The maid, convinced of Olane's threat, agreed to free the town. The people offered thanks and praise, and quietly she went her ways. Once the ill were brought to health, and the villain had fallen by, good Olane
Come closer, little curiosity.
and gifted them with magic found.
The curious one seeks a way to the Fae, but it has found its way to the boughs of the World Tree instead. Rest, Quickling, and I may study you. Look around you, and I am all that you can see. My roots spread across Dalantarth. My leaves read the winds from Frostbrine Coast to Alabastra. My family and I circle this world. We were saplings when your kind emerged from the dark, and we will grow with you until this world burns once again. My roots spread wide and deep, and I have heard what brought you here, but I cannot see where you go hence. The time of the Fae is passing. I must shelter them in their twilight, and protect them from the Prismere corruption that spreads in their kin. I know your needs, but the predators circle Issa in her nest, and I cannot allow another to enter. Issa's end has always been certain, buried beneath Prismere blades. I can only hold back the tide, but you, perhaps you can change the currents. Where you tread, you mark all you touch. Before I would help you, I must know. Will you be a kind gardener, or a careless reaper? Like all quicklings, you are eager to act. I would rather see the method of your action. A tribe of trolls has been corrupted with Prismere. Their matriarch, Nash, has united the clans in the first step on the path of Dalantarth's demise. You can change this fate, but to what? In doing so, you may awaken a more dangerous threat, like your ally, Aelin Shear. She walks a dark and tangled path. A path you once walked together before you died. But your path is your own now. Defeat Nash, remove the taint of Prismere. Then I shall see who you are, if not who you will become.
Oh god, I have to fight someone first.
The last great Fey city. At once the birth of their dream, the throne of their great realm, and the deathbed of their kind. In thanks to High King Titarian, my bows stand vigil over their city in their twilight. Only by my leave may visitors see them in their weakness.
To creatures of flesh like yourself, Prismeer is a powerful tool to harness magic. But to creatures of pure magic, like Tuatha or trolls, Prismeer is so much more. To them, it is a curse, a blessing, and a rapture all in one. It drives them and consumes them. And to the weak-willed, it corrupts them utterly. I am as world trees have ever been since the dawn of time. I watch, I understand, and I remember. The troll matriarch. Prismeer has corrupted her, making her cruel, cunning, and far more ambitious than her brethren. She bears the marks of the Tuatha, and she shares their murderous intent.
Cool, cool. I hope you make some good yummy food.
The fates of quicklings are very simple. Growing, consuming, expanding, dying, and always rushing predictably along your paths. You are unique among them. You decide your own direction. But does that mean you will choose anything different? Like the sun in the sky, they knew me when I was a sapling, and they will know me when I rot. But they will never know change, nor how to save themselves from their patterns. Only one Fae has ever truly changed, and he now leads an army to destroy your kind.
I mean, there's basically no reason to respec for the skill points of trainers you've trained under, because that's like the only thing they can train you for. Like, if you've talked to a blacksmithing NPC in a specific town and he trained you one level, then it wouldn't make sense to respec that, to reset that. Like, it's that point stays basically permanently on your character.
I can no longer ignore the quicklings like your kind, who rush through the world, ever anxious, ever eager, ever evolving, but never changing. Fools who hack at my roots and burn. And sometimes sages who hang from my branches and learn.
Well, there are semi-limits. Like, you can only pay an NPC one time to level up, and you have to be within that level margin. So it's like, this NPC, for example, will only level up your blacksmithing if you are level 0, if your level of blacksmithing is between 0 and 3. And then there's others that will only level you up if your blacksmithing level is between 4 and 6. I have not calculated that. So I don't know if there are enough NPCs and enough skill points to max everything out. You'd need to calculate that based on how many NPCs there are in the game and how many skill points you can get. And then there's also skill books in the game, which you'd probably need to, like, figure out how many there are and if some are missable and stuff like that. I've only found one skill book so far in the game. And those points from skill books also don't get reset. So only the points from leveling up get reset. Nope, you can use every single NPC as long as you are within the level requirements that NPC requires you. Every NPC only offers you one skill upgrade, and you can only use that specific NPC once. So, let's just say, blacksmith in Paris will only level you up if your blacksmithing is between level 0 and 4. But there might be another blacksmither in New York who will level up your blacksmithing one time if your blacksmithing is between level 4 and 6. You can use both of them if you want, but you have to be at the appropriate level to use them.
Aelin Shear is a mystery and a simplicity. She is focused in a way few quicklings are. Her dedication is true, but I do not know the cause. Together you have walked dark paths beneath my boughs. You knew one another before your death, or thought you knew each other.
If you ignore... Well, the thing is, it's a bit problematic, because if you were to ignore all NPCs, all NPC trainers, you could not max all your skills. And let's say you, through leveling up, level up your blacksmithing to level 5 before you encounter a blacksmith trainer that is between level 0 and 3, then they cannot level you up anymore because you're already too high level of blacksmithing. So in that case, what you want to do is probably reset your level and then talk to the NPC again. And that's what I'm doing now. Because you can level up a skill too high to a point where an NPC is not going to be able to level you up anymore because you're already past that NPC's skill level.
The troll matriarch and her brood await at Haxi. Their corruption burns my roots and threatens our future. Walk your path and watch your ally.
Perhaps I do have to put my points in now. Oh, nice. Okay, for the repair kits it's still useful. Oh. So, here's a very cool thing. I had found a buckler that gives +1 to all my abilities, as long as I have 1 point in it. So I put, like, for these two, like, I found out these don't even increase damage, they just give you abilities. This one I don't even use that much, to be honest, and this is just the parry, so I could have ignored them, and just these, I just put 1 point in. Because I don't need the third upgrade, really, and the fourth one apparently does nothing. So I could put in a lot more points in other things. But I can already see it getting pretty crazy if you get more and more gear that gives extra points in the skill trees. That can become pretty crazy. This is the kind of thing that Borderlands also did, which I really enjoyed. Especially when the game lets you level it up past the normal level. I also added a stealth attack skill, which lets me do like special sneak attacks, which gives me some what's the word I'm looking for? Synergy with my smoke bomb. I can do something like this, and then hide behind someone and do a sneak attack. I didn't properly do the sneak attack, sadly. No, I'm still on. Oh, hello. Where did these fucks come from? I wonder if I can now find those secret thingies in some places that I've been before. I got my detect hidden higher up, so that should maybe give me some secret areas. I don't know. What the fuck was that sound? Oh shit. Yeah, I did quickly watch a stream of someone for a couple seconds who was playing this as well. They did have some kind of skeleton creature following them. I don't know if it was a summon or a companion or whatnot, but I'm curious. Here I can do the sneak. And now, and I can go behind them. Have you ever seen the giant enemy crab meme? We'll see.
I thought I'd find you here. If you were anyone else, I'd say it was destiny. But in this case, it was that damned tree. He's got roots and branches all through this forest. He said we should walk this path together. Thought I could help you, or maybe that you could help me. The Gardens of Issa, home of the Summer Fae, once spread from the forests of Dalentarth, across the plains of Erathel, and even through the deserts of Ditir. Between the madness of the war and the spread of man, Alfar, and Gnome, the Summer Fae lose a little more ground every day. A tragedy for them. I've never met Nash. Trolls and Doppelfar rarely invite each other to tea. But if she's matriarch of a clan, you can be sure that she's strong. And if she's so corrupted that Neuralim is nervous about her, then she must pose a bigger threat than most trolls. Let's not keep Nash waiting.
So there was like a game conference thingy some years ago. Yeah, E3 2013.
The stage.
Like, I actually don't really know why it became a meme, but for some reason it did.
The stages of the game will also be based on famous battles which actually took place in
Oh, that's why, because they were saying that it was like historical.
ancient Japan. So here's this giant enemy crab.
That was not the full one though, not with the weak spot thing, but this is a different variation of the meme.
The stages of the game will also be based on famous battles which actually took place in ancient Japan. So here's this giant enemy crab.
Maybe is this one? The full one?
The stages of the game will also be based on famous battles.
No, not the one I'm looking for. Ah, here's the one.
So next up, a game from Japan, which is being developed by Game Republic, a company which is run by the legendary creator Yoshiki Okamoto. And here to demonstrate the game for us is Bill Rich, the executive producer of Genji 2.
Great, thanks, Phil. Genji 2 is an action game which is based on Japanese history. Being based on history, the stages of the game will also be based on famous battles which actually took place in ancient Japan. For example, this battle of Ichinotani, the player will have to battle against hundreds of enemy warriors. There will also be stages where there will be fighting on horseback, and stages where there will be massive sea battle sequences, which can only be made possible with the power of the PlayStation 3. Let's see. But not only that, they will also be able to find new and interesting ways to defeat enemy bosses. And I'll give you an example of that. First. So here's this giant enemy crab. What I'll do is use Benkei here to flip over this crab on its back. Let's see if he shows up. Oh, here it comes.
It's behind you.
He's all the way at this end of the screen, so if you'll hold on a second. Oh, here it comes. I'll switch over to Yoshitsune, hop on its stomach, and you attack its weak point for massive damage.
Yeah, that was a serious thing at E3 back in 2006. Holy crap! Yeah, the whole thing hit its weak spot to do massive damage, and this is very awkward. And the whole thing that they're saying that was based on real historical battles, and then there's like crabs and stuff you're fighting. But yeah. One of the top comments, giant crabs were a serious issue in ancient Japan. This is a company claiming real history and being obvious fantasy. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't have a problem with both fantasy and historical games, but yeah, I mean, game developers should just be true to what they're making and not try to come up with bullshit, basically.
aren't normally this well organized. Even the biggest clans never built dens.
Oh shit! They're back. We can't escape. We can't escape them. She's gonna help. Yeah, if I can get them to infight, this crab will get one-shotted. The crab will one-shot the rock troll. The crab is now doing all the carrying, obviously. Oh damn, the crab actually killed it. Pretty sure about that. I saw him attack the troll with its pincers. Glad the infighting worked. Yeah, it's honestly pretty OP. It's like a very easy way to cheese the game.
What are the two Arthur doing here?
He's just sleeping. This crab is just a sleepy crab. Oh, the one in RPG Maker. Yeah, I could make some. I could definitely add some powerful crab memes in there if I ever get back to that. Yeah, and the real Tony Hawk, the ultimate companion. Yeah, the giant enemy crab obviously has a weak spot. You can easily do massive damage against that.
If these trolls ever went on a rampage, they could destroy half of Downtown.
God damn it. Ow. I have a feeling if I'm attacking him from behind, I'm getting a lot more like stunned. Yeah, purple ring. No feeding allowed. Fire damage, ice and lightning damage, mana, mana regen. Shit. Did you see that earthquake? I'm pretty sure this crab just caused that earthquake to happen. Pretty spooky. A purple weapon that I can't use, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Man, I can't use my ability, damn it. Such a slow animation. These guys have some cool Feyblades. I just stole from that crab while he was sleeping. Pretty risky maneuver. Could have ended my character run there. Oh, I fucking bitch slapped us.
Looks like the Tuatha have been working here for a long time. If they've come this far inland, we're all in grave danger.
Oh boy. You'll see if I do that from behind, it seems to be very powerful. Like, does it say anything about that ability? Daggers them. Or is there two levels of Destiny here? Destiny and Destiny. Maybe Fate is supposed to be here, I don't know. Also, inventory. Wow, there's a lot more inventory pages here. This is, I think, the expansion. Yeah, nothing specific I was looking for, sadly. Just blocking me. Man, I'm unlucky. That was not dropped by an enemy, that was just in the chest. It said get 10 unique items dropped by an enemy, the achievement. Shit. To junk some shit.
Prismir. The Tuatha done to her.
I couldn't do the sneak. Maybe it doesn't work at bosses. Ow. Ow. Wow. Man, that lock-on is annoying. I also attack that way. Fuck. Oops, it's not what I wanted to use. Holy shit, 11,000 XP, that was nice.
Nice work. I see you haven't forgotten how to handle yourself in a fight. Still, this is bad. I didn't think the Tuatha would reach this far. At least not so soon. Obviously, the Tuatha have bigger plans than just killing you. Infusing the trolls with Prismir. Trying to bring the war to Dalantarth? Nirelin was right to be concerned. To the contrary, until you came along, she was destined to rampage across Dalantarth, at least, if you believe Nirelin. Go, talk to the tree. I'm sure he'll let you into Issa now. I'll finish off any Tuatha hiding in this den. tell the old mossy log yourself. I'll be tracking down any other Tuatha that may have come this far west. I'll find you again when the time is right.
Okay. Oh, hey, a chest. Where was that one cave? Oh yeah, it was this one, I think. Secret doors. I wanted to see if there was a secret door in this cave or not. Doesn't seem like it.
return. And in your wake, Dalentarth blossoms. The flow is rearranged, now and forever. Nash's brood is at an end. You have destroyed what was written, and made a new fate for Dalentarth. Even your darkest ally walks a lighter path. And yet the Tuatha still spread, marching with Prismeer and pain. You have only delayed our doom. I have already given you much. Now you must learn what you have received. You must know this, Quickling. The age is changing. Immortals are passing, and the future belongs to the young races. If there is a future to be had. Go, and stand at the heart of the She. There you will find Issa. And perhaps you will find wisdom as well. Nash and her brood would have spread across Dalentarth and brought the taint of Prismeer with them. So it forever was to be, until you set about to stop it. Only the path of your own choosing. Stand at the heart of the She, and if that path includes the gardens of Issa, I shall allow it. May your path be long and evergreen.
Yeah, I can now go to Issa.
Be mindful of others. Ah, you have arrived at last. Welcome to the Gardens of Issa, home of the Summer Court, and the warm heart of the Feylands. I know you had hoped to speak with the High King, but our seers sense a danger pursuing you. Naturally, we cannot allow such threats to be brought into the High Court, perhaps once you have dealt with your own unfinished business. Truly a place of wonder, as it has always been and always shall be. Here springs the life well of Dalentarth, and the greater Feylands in all directions. It is a pity that some of our kind have fallen to such degenerative states, but we cannot shed a tear for their weakness. Too many mortals misunderstand the Winter Court. Our cold cousins are not evil, but merely evoke the darker truths of nature, from subtlety,
to decay. Perhaps it makes sense that children of dust are put off by those who embody their inevitable death, but it is regrettable that so many are misunderstood. The ranks of the Fae were not always sullied by the presence of anything so coarse as the Tuatha. Once, the summer and winter courts existed in harmony. But Gadflow perverted the winter court with talk of his new god, and from that poison, the Tuatha arose. We are the summer court, the very embodiments of courage, honor, and all things bright and proud. Some envious few in the winter court would call us arrogant and self-righteous, as well as all manner of other epithets. But remember, we are the ones who stayed true to tradition, while they turned to barbarism. The Tuatha find new recruits from our ranks. The sapling of the World Tree bears centuries of great wisdom. Of course, long-lived as Nirlam is, it is still regrettably mortal. Even all greatest mortal wisdom cannot compare to the perspective given by true agelessness. Begging your pardon, of course. High King Titarian is Lord of the Summer Fae, the font of all our wisdom, and first amongst the immortals. And since Gadflow tragically murdered the High King of the Winter Court, Titarian is the greatest and last true leader left of our kind.
Nomra. Looked rather ancient.
I have another level up, very nice. Next for now, do that.
I wonder why.
Olene will not tell you of this. She disapproves of pride. She does embody nature's tooth, a sharp and silent, simple truth. And yet Olene will always shine among the ballad's lore. For humble though her carriage be, a greater knight we'll never see.
So there's a lot of trainers.
Aren't you bold? This is the Varani wing of the embassy, and few venture here without being summoned. I'm Ambassador Advar, he who bloodies the waters.
Title, what even is that?
Leave me to my business.
What does it mean with by title? The fuck is my phone doing? No! Oh my god, my phone is fucking up so bad. I don't know what's happening. what titles are for. Okay, so it's literally just getting named by something. Okay. Are there any sage thingies? Or not, not sage. Fate weavers is what I'm looking for. To first truly explore this to like get the fast travel thingy. Chancellor Erwin. Who's this pleb? Oh boy, where is he? Not here.
This is the wrong path, mortal.
Fuck is this guy? Go here. finally.
It is my pleasure to serve.
I'm already talking to him. But why can I not? Oh, I can't, okay. That's already haven't happened, okay, Jesus. No, wrong way, fuck.
It is an honor to see you again. I'm glad I know little of her origins, but it is clear that she means to harm us. Otherwise, why would she have taken our friends? Until we meet, it is an honor to see you again. I'm glad you're... See you soon.
I am at your...
Oh. Oh, it's night now. Shit, I gotta go steal some shit. Oh, I can be naked. Oh yeah. Butt naked.
I'm sorry.
Sexy percent.
Billis and I, beware the forest.
Achievement, you spoke to someone while not wearing clothes. Streaker achievement. Gotta steal some stuff here. Oh fuck, they're still here. Okay. Can't believe that they're all seeing me. But do these guys ever sleep? He lost sight of me, but I can't go here. How about this place? Jesus Christ, what's everyone doing up at like Oh, it's already 7 a.m. Jesus Christ, that was fast. I'm too late. I was already up. Maybe time moved forward when I fast traveled. Well,
You've been watching me long enough. What is it? Did I wrong you in another life, brother? Farewell. Idle hands can lead one into trouble. The best way to keep busy is to learn a useful trade. What you've no doubt heard is correct. I am the Holt Friend. I forged Bolgan's Bane of the Kaled Coast, and many other legendary pieces. My youth was spent as a mercenary, but I have since renounced those ways. Unfortunately, my enemies have long memories, and they aren't as forgiving as I am. I don't care to stay in one place for too long. Felltown sounded like a good opportunity, and an even better hiding place. I can't say the peace edict has hurt business, but it's not exactly easy to train students in blacksmithing without weapons around. Let the Fae try to stop me from carrying arms in the city. Weapons are my trade, my only expertise. It would be like asking a hen to stop laying eggs. It's as good a place as any, I guess. But after a while, people begin to remember you. And for someone like me, that's a problem. I prefer anonymity. Besides, could there be a better place to hide from this offensive war? The only weapons you find in a garden are the blades of grass. I have no interest in this war between mortals and the deathless. It is a waste of life, and I have my own private battles to finish. It is an ancient Alpha kingdom far across the sea in the dense swamps of Klurkon. I once helped its great lords overcome a terrible Bolgan problem. If you're willing to spare the gold, I can teach you what I know. In this battered old skull is a lifetime of knowledge, and quite a few stories as well. Goodbye. Get to know your blade here.
Best goods in Isa. If you're looking to buy armor, I'm the only one in Felltown who's authorized to sell it. I'm Gwenna Hand, but my customers call me Gwen. I don't have many weapons to offer, on account of the peace edict, but there's still a selection to pick through. Have at it.
Um... No, I didn't want that actually. You will. Spent 200k.
The Fae didn't have laws, at least not official ones, until we arrived. Now they insist that those of us who live in Issa must keep its peace. No weapons. You must be one of the special exemptions. Let me guess. Ambassador? Scholia Arcana? Could be anything. My twin brother and I were entering the army to fight for the Alpha when I panicked. I couldn't. I'm not a fighter. I came to Issa instead. I'm not proud of running, but I'm much more useful here as an unofficial ambassador of sorts. Not everyone's a fighter. Being here isn't good for business, that's for sure. I see the same damn 20 faces every day. But it's an honor for Britt and I to be here. Make no mistake about that. This is where the Fae keep us so we don't blemish their pretty city. Can't say I blame them. We're an unruly and ugly lot, mortals. The Tuatha were intensifying their attacks against Mel Sinshir, the Bastion in the east. Of course, that's just rumors. I pray they're not true. He's a dear friend from years ago. He spent time as my apprentice, but recently set out on his own. He sells authentic ritual Fae blades outside in the square.
Oh, that sounds good.
Have a good day.
You may buy a title in the embassy, but they're not cheap.
Get to know your blade here.
Bandolium's here. Get over here.
We don't abide by strangers in Issa. In this city, everyone is family.
If you want to get around the peace edict, you'll have to keep your voice down.
Not much to tell. Heard the war horn of the recruiters and packed my bags. Slipped out in the dead of the night, I did. And I'm proud of it. What good is fighting when the Tuatha don't die? Besides, I'm a businessman. I got my hand on a pass into Issa, and the rest has been waterfalls and walks by the river. Well, technically, we're not supposed to carry or sell weapons in Issa. But I've found a few loopholes. As have you. If you're on the market for something deadly, I'm your man. Just don't go blabbing about it to the Fae. They've got buds for brains. You know, that neighborhood in the gnome city of Odessa where the poor live. Oh, it's a lot of fun. It's better than the cellar crawl space I called home just 2 months ago, believe me. The Fae may be grumpy, but they've got nothing on giant rats. It's not exactly the keys of Rathir, or even the hospitalis quarters of Odessa. But Felltown has its charm. If you find out what it is, be sure to come and find me. The Dockside District in Rathir is a lovely place, if you're looking to have your throat cut or contract a nasty disease. Remember it next time you travel there. Farewell. Hi there.
Little is having another Italian week coming up. Go find some more trainers, I guess.
hope you're here about the job. Demand is higher than ever. I'm just too busy to deal with anything else. She's the general merchant in the United Merchants delegation down the road. We've been friends for years now, I believe. A good, honest one, that Gwenna. Not just anyone can enter the secret city of the Fae. Oh no. You need an ambassador's endorsement and written authorization, and that's just to be in the lottery. Those in the United Merchants are the lucky ones. Of course, once you see how much gold they actually make in Issa, you will no longer envy them. It's safe, that's for sure. At least for the time being. I don't quite understand the Fae, but they definitely know how to keep a city quiet. You think I like being confined to this cage? Think again. And after all we've done for them in this war, ungrateful creatures. I can sum up the war in one word. Folly. It is folly. You will see. Everyone will see. What do I know of Fae politics? I didn't even know they had a city until Gwen and I were allowed in. All I know is that there's opportunity here, thanks to the war. Sure. You want to know about me? It's understandable. You want to know who you're going into business with. A wise move. Very wise. My mother was a merchant in Rathir, and I learned the trade at her side. I took the apprenticeship with Gwenna Hand mostly to get me into Issa. Now I'm on my own. Making a fortune is what? These visitors come with obscene amounts of gold or treasure. They don't mind parting with it. My plan was brilliant. I created a blade, Fae blade, of course, that makes them authentic, something all of them had to have. That's all they care about anyway, Fae souvenirs. I called it the Honor brand. Truth be told, it's dull as a stick, but it's easy to make. Listen, if you can find the parts and make them, I'll pay good money.
Is this a task?
Fabulous! You know a good deal when you see it. There aren't enough people like you in Issa. The Fae don't even use money. Can you imagine? Once you start forging the honor brands, bring them to me and I'll provide you with just compensation. There should be plenty of parts around the city. For creatures with no interest in possessions, they sure know how to collect a fair amount of junk. It's you and me, friend. Doesn't look like you've had any luck. Forge me an honor brand and I'll do my best to make it worth your time. Don't keep me waiting too long.
Don't trust anyone.
You will feel at home here, mortal. There's plenty of deceit.
Yes.
There's a big area.
Let me guess. You're here to buy a title. No? A bribe, is that what you want? Listen to me. I'm no one's plaything. I apologize. Forgive me. Sometimes the work in this place is too much. I thought Issa would be different, but it's just another nest of snakes. Do yourself this one favor and leave this place as quickly as you came. It's a den of deceit and malice. You don't want friends like these.
Is her eyebrow ring like literally floating?
The war is the only reason I'm not still resisting my appointment. Something must be done. You know it as well as I do. The Fae must help. Who knows our enemy better? You think I want to be here, stuck in this giant vegetable? Never. My mother volunteered me for this position, and I had no choice. I have a young soldier back home who waits for me. But can I be with him before he sails? No. I have to administer to the Fae. I don't believe the Fae see the Losselfar and Dokulfar as separate groups. They tend to view the world in strict generalities, along bloodlines and origins. Sometimes working alongside the Dokulfar is difficult, but we have an arrangement. They adhere to their goals and methods, and we adhere to ours. Bye then. You are welcome in the
So if I
Alpha wing of the...
do
I
this-
understand. Well, I can offer you the traditional Alpha titles that are available at the embassy. That's fine. If you change your mind, please do come back. Bye then.
Then we must do what needs to be done.
Perhaps we must finally swallow our dignity and draw our swords. Quiet. We must not discuss this further in the open.
The court of summer will see me soon. I'm certain of it.
You must be the special messenger Tatarian's expecting. Trust me, the rest of us have heard plenty about it. Erwin can't keep his big mouth shut. I am Methani Keen, Dokulfar ambassador to the Summer Court Fae. I'm sorry. This is a difficult position sometimes. I've met with him several times. I'll admit, he radiates a certain presence, but I'm less interested in charisma than I am in leadership. Issa is fine, and the Fae are tolerable, but many believe they should do more to support the war effort. It's unjust to live in peace while the rest of the world burns. This is where the Fae hide us to keep us out of sight. I used to take offense, but I got over it. I wouldn't want to live near them. Strange things, the Fae. They are a council of Fae nobles that advise the High King in matters of politics. Not that they even understand what that means. To them, politics is just a game. Well, more of a game than usual. You understand my meaning. Something is about to happen, and it must be stopped. But that is all I can say. This is neither the time nor the place. If you're interested in hearing my story, meet me in the worship circle after dark, near the gates. I will wait for you there.
Damn, after dark?
This is not the place. I will meet you in the time and place I specified. Goodbye.
Why can't I talk to this pleb?
I apologize, but one of my station has many obligations to attend to. Please, excuse me.
Welcome to the embassy, young one. I am Scholar Icob of the Domus Politica. What brings you to my chamber? Of course. It's one simple service I can provide. Perhaps with time and effort, you will one day reside with us here in the embassy.
Tyrannus Bulganus, holy shit.
We all must consider our choices, until we speak again. We find them endlessly fascinating, in their ambition, in their magic, and in their disregard for the natural order. We could learn much from such creatures. I've had a long career as an ambassador with the Domus Politica, and as a clerk in the Grand Bursars. But the real work will be done out here, in the wider world. A flighty creature. During my audience with the king, he forgot my name not once, but twice. It was insulting. But did he notice? Never. We have a unique interest in the Fae, but I cannot explain further. I will say this. Their supposed immortality poses a problem to all mortals. The scholars in Odessa have a keen interest in gaining High King Titarian's trust and cooperation. There's so much to learn from him. There's much to be gained from an alliance with the Summer Court, although I can't say I enjoy working with Fae directly. They're too set in their ways, too rigid. They've already grown and changed. The Tuatha themselves are a new breed of creature. Fascinating amalgam that should be explored. I have no love for the other races here, if that's what you're asking. The Varani are coarse and brutal, while the Alpha are scheming and treacherous. The Ormain, well, they don't leave much of an impression, if I must be honest. I'll forgive them for their blandness. After all, they are so young. Goodbye.
How may the Varani be of assistance to you this day? Our time is not to be wasted.
How does this pleb teach me? Detect hidden.
Leave me to my business. Are you here to purchase a title or just to waste my waking hours? The Varani allow the purchase of several titles for use in the gardens of Issa. But they are rare and should be worn with great respect. No skin from my nose. Your business is your own, as is mine. The High King knows why we are here, yet he does nothing. Our people die at the hands of the Tuatha. Fae. But the Fae themselves show no remorse. Titarian and their summer court will know our anger, and they will aid us or perish. I have lived in less hospitable places. The Fae may not understand what it means to be mortal, but they certainly have an eye for beauty. I enjoy being this close to those I'm competing against. That's what this is, isn't it? A conflict in which we struggle to gain the ear of the Fae. As always, the Varani will triumph. I have served my people for 40 years, in war and in peace. Now I serve here, in the gardens. It is here where the important battles are fought. The Battle of Wills. Stay out of my way.
Do you have business with the Varani? I do not enjoy this position, talking instead of fighting, speaking of the enemy instead of facing them, but I have a job to do, and I will do it. They don't deserve the breath I waste on them. There are powerful warriors in their ranks, but as a group they share no collective spine. They have no reason to fight.
Hello, I am Ambassador Calder of the Almain. We may be new to the region, but we are just as involved in matters of the Fae and the war. The Almain are new to diplomacy, but there are still several powerful titles available for purchase. It's your money, friend. Spend it wisely, and as you choose. Despite my position as lead ambassador to the Summer Court, I am an outsider. There is bad blood between some of the races. As a result, I try to steer my own course. I do not wish to speak ill of other diplomats, but Ambassadors Keen and Brenner of the Alphard and Varani are plotting against each other. As if we need more deception. Like most of my kin, I have humble roots. My parents were both trappers on the Snaketail River, feeding much of Whitestone Village back before it fell on hard times. It is simply an honor to be here. We Almain are doing our part for the war effort, but there are plenty of other relationships to forge far from the battlefields. Goodbye.
Okay. See how many more trainers there are. Another store here.
Hello there,
pretty. Come, talk a spell. Hey there, pretty. This is Aska's Alley, best tavern in Issa. Only tavern in Issa, of course,
That's
but
what
you
I
didn't know
thought.
that, did you? If you're new in the city, I can help. I know everything. About the Understyle, the Embassy, the Scholia Arcana, you name it. I know it all.
Backpack.
It's the Fey neighborhood on the other side of the city. There you'll find the Hall of Appointments and the Lyceum Grove. They don't mind if you go exploring in the Understyle, but I wouldn't suggest it unless you know your way around. The Fey can be easily offended. Oh, that's a sinister spot, isn't it? Even the Fey take a few extra steps to walk clear of there. Don't trust anyone in robes. The Oscars took me in when my pa was killed in the war. That's been nearly 10 years. Now this is my home, pretty. It's where you'll find me every day and every night. When Issa first opened, the Alpha approached the humans about creating a shared shop, so people here could get their sundries. All of this was lost on the Fae, of course. Most of the United Merchants are good people, like Wystron and Gwenna, but that blacksmith's apprentice, Britt Codgan, he's a leech. Is that the one at the far end of the Understyle? Yeah, I think that's the place. Never been there, but folks say that's where the Fae make the waterfalls. You see, the city gets its magic from the water. They call it the fountain. Or is it the wellspring? I never remember. I'm sure it's just a story anyway. Olana and her squire Brio, they have the good fortune to meet with all the nobles who visit the High King. A life of lords and ladies. Oh, that's the life for me. Oh, if I had the finery and manners, you wouldn't find me anywhere but the Embassy Hall. I'd even buy a title. But it's a dreadful place these days, what with the war. The Darkofar and Varani are practically at arms over their differences, and everyone speaks in a whisper. I prefer the United Merchants delegation. Those are my people. Sure, we've got a place to sleep on the floor over there, but it'll cost you.
On the floor.
Fine, it's up to you. We provide your basic public service. Ale, and if drinking isn't your thing, then you can always stop by the Hexes game and back. Let me just say that I adore Olana. She's one of the few Fae that I've met face to face, and she couldn't be more pleasant. Such a pretty one. So you want to brush up on your bad luck, do you? That game will do it for you, all right. Speak with Kali in the back. Like I said, it's all magic to me. If the Fae said this city got its power from glowing purple antelopes, I'd probably believe them. I'm just a hostess. Bye now.
Got the bag. Inventory limit up to 90. Yeesh. Bought some recipes as well, which is pogies.
If you're looking to drown your worries at the bottom of a bottle, this is the place for you. I'm Goethe and Asker, and this is my establishment. But if you're looking for the Victor's Brew, we don't sell that in Asker's Alley. and you'll have to take your business elsewhere. There's a brewery near Rathia that makes it. Very small, very secretive. But they've found their niche, that's for certain. Cheap and powerful. It's not a drink for the man who appreciates craftsmanship, tradition. It just helps the soldiers forget all they've been through. Oh, yes, sorry. The United Merchants Delegation. It's a coalition of traders that have been granted permission to sell their wares in Issa. I wouldn't say I ran from the war, I just don't need to know every little thing that's going on. There are other ways to help. Getting folks drunk is one of them. I know better than to criticize the Fae. They call us children of dust. We treat them like people, but they're like no people I've ever met. This city has been here for thousands of years. Longer than that, even. It will be here long after we're gone. The ambassadors requested that facilities be created where flesh and blood folks could put their feet up. Not that the Fae know what that means. So the All-Main approached my family about starting a tavern. The alley does well, but I'm no businessman. It's the most popular drink in Amalur, at least it is now. My Asker's Ale used to be the preferred beverage, but every day brings more cancelled orders. My brother and I are working on a new drink, but it requires something special.
Piss.
Maybe you could help. If you do, I could see to it that the merchants in Issa treat you well. So here's what we're thinking. Bring back our grandmother's favorite Asker's Draft, a classic. The recipe calls for bristletongue seeds, and if you're talking rare ingredients, bristletongue tops the list. It's worthless for potions, but tastes fabulous. The problem is that the Fae control the use of bristletongue, as it's a product of the Font's waters. Talk to Jackson, their apothecary. He can probably get it for us. It's been in our family for 4 generations, since the days of Almir the Bold. Our grandmother entrusted us with the formula, and we made a fortune from it. But I'm afraid we've been replaced by a new drink. Almir the Bold was the first king of the Almain. He brought us out of lawlessness and misery. We've always wanted to name a drink after him. He spends his time in the Lyceum Grove in the understyle section of town. He's an odd duck, always crafting new tonics. Some advice? Don't drink any. See you soon.
Watch your back.
Hexes? You look like one who enjoys a game of hexes. We mortals need something of our own here in Issa. Why can't it be gambling? If you don't know how, I can teach you. Not much to do here in the Fae City, but lighten your pockets and have a good time doing it. But I jest. You have a lucky look about you, stranger. Folks here have gold. That's enough for me. I don't care where I find myself, just so long as the people there are willing to pay. What do you want to know about me for? Is this some kind of Fae interrogation? Keep your curiosity to yourself, friend. Finished already?
Warlord.
Don't you know who I am? You wouldn't speak to me so openly if you did. There is no more important nature than that which lusts for battle. Creation and destruction are sisters in the great cycle, both necessary to maintain the balance. I am the flame that blackens the dirt, the smoke that blocks the sun. My time in the Withering War was my finest hour, but those seasons are long past now. The Summer Court would not stand for the mortal ambitions of Own, King of the Winter Court. So we burned him, as we burn a dying forest in need of mercy. We adore him in every guise, yet he has a wistfulness that I do not understand. There is no fire in him, only a peaceful pool that goes deeper than any of us realize. You fell persons are ignorant, aren't you? The Great Cycle is what gives balance between the eternal conflict of growth and decay. When every Fae passes, he is reborn. As long as the Great Cycle persists, this world we share may continue to refine itself on a path to perfection. My place is prowling the Feylands in search of a worthy challenge. Not here, petitioning fools about issues that do not concern me.
I'm going to quickly make some food. Gonna make some bruschetta. I'm a bit hungry. Just gotta put some bread in the air fryer and then quickly cut up some tomato and garlic and kind of mix it a bit. I'll be back in a few. For bruschetta, you mean, or for something else you're thinking about? It's almost done. I just need to put it on the bread. Although the bread is cooling off a little bit, but bellissimo. My bruschetta is ready. Look at that. Yum 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 yum. And it's super easy to make because yeah, I just started. I'm already done. Really easy to make. Really yummy. And pretty good as well, honestly. Mm. I'm having a good time. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. The only downside is it can easily fall off. So definitely make sure you're using a plate or something else to catch the pieces of tomato falling off. Mm. Shit's happening. Alright, my last one. Man, there's a lot of shit happening outside. That was good. Oh, so simple to make. Oh. Alright, let's hope that'll keep me going for the rest of the evening. Yeah. Okay.
Turn away, mortal. The Den of Night is meant for the impudent. Your entrance will be denied.
Why am I naked? I want to say something funny and clever, but I can't. I mean, I just took a shower.
My own telling has brought me here to the gardens of Issa, to act as one of its guardians and caretakers. I'll protect it from any threat, including you.
No, I just reset my character, and I'm just gonna go through all the trainers here in Issa to give me skill training, and then I'll readjust again.
It's a great
because there's a lot of trainers here.
reside in this, our most sacred dwelling. Try to deny your dustling impulses and resist from killing each other. It is where the brazen and unrepentant are sent
Yeah,
to
welcome,
consider
Gugu.
their
Hope you're doing well.
Must I point out that the Den of Night's occupants are almost always mortals? They are given time to reflect, and when they are ready, they may brave the beasts of the hollow to return to us here on the surface. I do not want to see you in here, mortal.
Oh shit, there's even more down there. Holy crap. Oh, that sound. What is this pleb?
Oh, excellent. Another... Oh, a mortal. I don't think I could... Well, perhaps I might. Yes, of course. Why not? You, Dustling, how would you like to make some of your shiny, bright metal? What's it called? Ah, yes, gold. How would you like some of that?
Gold.
Few Dustlings ever make their way to these gardens. I believe they fear us, as they fear the elements. As they should. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not like to be called Dustlings? I am steward of the High King's List, and apprentice to the Lady of Receivership. Olana will be so displeased once she finds out I failed her so. She is well suited to her role as the Lady of Receivership, as she enjoys judging the worth of others. She has assessed me as well, and I have been found lacking. Well, I've never met him, of course. Such an honor is not granted to squires. But they say he is quite incredible, as tall as a tree and radiating a great light, as though a sun burned within him. The birds sing to herald his glory. I enjoy my role as steward, but my fear of Lady Olana overshadows any pleasure I might find in the tasks assigned to me. She is quite critical. My role is with the Hall of Appointments, to prepare visiting ambassadors and dignitaries to meet with the Court of Summer. Right now there are 4 terrible, regal lords and ladies that wish to see High King Tatarian, but they are a fickle lot and require extra, handling. They must enter the font in a procession, but each has his or her own preferences, and I can't afford to offend any of them. Wonderful. That's one less aggravation that demands my concern. Thank you, mortal. The dignitaries have been seen about the gardens, enjoying its many splendors. I will remain here and await your advice. Everywhere. Goronet is in the Hall of Appointments, but the others are all over the city. What a nightmare. Goodbye.
Okay. Got another trainer in here.
Welcome.
Huh?
The mockingbird. Yes? Oh, a mortal in the understyle. This is indeed a treat. Come closer. I seldom see one of your kind so far from Felltown.
Alchemy. Wait.
If you ever wish to learn, come visit.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I still have ice cream. Got the mochi.
Welcome to the Lyceum Grove, where the majesty of the font is glorified and regulated. I am Jackson, apprentice to the font master and steward of tinctures and elixirs. It may be difficult to believe, but this city was once inhabited only by...
That's what I thought previously.
The understyle consisted of everything growing beneath the font. Now this important section of the Isa is but a dark corner, all but forgotten. Fontmaster Nomeron insists that everything flows as it should, yet I have seen his worry, and I feel the magic weakening. Strange forces are at work. This is where we watch over the font, the source of magic in the gardens of Isa. It is a fountainhead that is nourished for as long as this world has been. The font's flow can be measured, directed, and even regulated, depending on the needs of our people. Font Master Nomeron attends to these duties. He has the role of monitoring the font's flow throughout the city and the Phalanx. His telling is not to be envied, as it is one of our most important. I am the steward of tinctures and elixirs. A meaningless title, one I gave myself, actually. But my work is vital, as is my role, to test the font's magic. I enjoy the mortal world immensely. It adds such texture and color to our experience. Now and then you might find me in your dustling district, taking in the bustle. Bristletongue? My, that would be something. A mockingbird with the font's only yield. Of course I will tell you where it is. What would be the fun in refusing? But before I do that, you need to offer me something. Isn't that how you mortals act? One deed for another.
Nah, I usually get things for free.
Tinctures and elixirs. I often dabble in alchemy, especially with the water from the font. And I need you to drink this potion.
What's the worst that can happen?
Good. I will know what this does to the mortal constitution. Go on, big gulps now. None of that sipping. Farewell, mortal.
As the darkness fades from your vision, you recall Jackson's last word. He mentioned something about the bristletongue growing in the garden high on the font. Fortunately, your memory of his instructions blur as your head begins to pound.
What could you possibly want from me? I am Warlord Wenery, Lady of the Red Sands. I am not to be disturbed. I am not petty, but I have limits, as do we all. I know I should lead the formation because of my position, but other, more tender individuals will insist otherwise. Whatever you do, do not make me walk behind the High Fae Mage Goronet. How shall I put this? He has an odor. Careful what you say, fell person. This is most important dealing with the lords and ladies of Issa. Remember your place. My only request is that Lord Goronet follow far behind me. He and his stink belong together. Of course. But see that it doesn't happen again.
Different companies bringing you food for dinner stuff. Had 2 dinners of them so far and already noticing the quality of it is way better than the other place. Nice, that's good. That's a nice improvement. Good job, Slayer, on making that decision. Yeah, just eating the same thing, and it's also high in carbs, and you know, I also eat plenty of food with carbs, but yeah, having that only not really a good thing for sure. And having that variety is definitely good as well.
I do hope you are staying safe, stranger. I wouldn't want you to tear that skin of yours or leave it to disease. It is the only one you possess. I am the attendant of the court's list, and the lady of receivership. I am trained in all aspects of courtly customs and stand 12th closest advisor to the High King. Your kind has tried for so long to gain access to this sacred place, to be near us. Yet here you all are, and I rarely see a single mortal in the understyle. What do they fear, I wonder? This is where those who seek an audience with the Summer Court must first make their claim. And once that claim is honored, I will prepare them for reception. The Fae fulfill roles in the telling, be it king or steward. If one wishes to ascend the heavens, one must abide by the laws of nature. Do visit me again.
Our days are hard petitioning the court, pleading with the High King.
Pretty evening, isn't it?
Another steward? When did the gardens of Issa become such a teeming pot of nonsense? What is it? Me? Well, my seniority dictates that I should be leading this procession, but my lame leg prevents me from taking my rightful place. I should bring up the rear. I will make it to Tartarean's throne, even if I have to crawl.
Seems like a lot of choice. Oh yeah.
Are we through with this interrogation yet?
some ice cream now. I've got some mochi ice cream.
I've seen more days than any of the others combined, and I'm slow because of it. I will watch from the back, thank you very much. Of course. Oh, I am so weary of this blather. Of course.
Holy crap, there's even more. It doesn't end. More stores here.
Good evening.
Let's see. If I change the motion to more a twist, then will the spell be redoubled?
Lab.
Don't know if we've had the pleasure. I'm the finest merchant in these parts, I assure you.
We better sell a backpack.
When I first arrived here at the instruction of the Order, I was terrified of the Fae. They are nothing like us. You can't just have a group of book-minded mages and expect the organization to take care of itself. They rely on people to look after the logistics, like me. Can't say that I have much in the way of magical ability, but I know trade better than anyone else here, and they appreciate it here. See you soon, I hope.
You hope? Ooh. Is he flirting with me?
Hello. Well, Happy to see an unfamiliar face. Scholia Arcana's close-knitted enough without being sequestered in Issa. If you do enough good works, the Scholia sends you to Issa. Apparently, they're keen on learning some of the magics of the Fae. I love the Order. Never felt more at home than among my peers. But I only wish there were more of us. Didn't know the Fae had cities, or whatever you might call this, until I came out here. I can understand why they wouldn't want to share it, though.
So far, everyone calls this a city.
Be well.
Speak to Pelgrandi or Will Done.
Welcome to the Issa chapter house of the Scholia Arcana. How may I be of assistance? The Issa chapter is but a small branch of our larger Rathir chapter in the plains of Erethel. We focus more on researching the magics of the Fae and Dalentarth than pure instruction.
Yeah, probably is.
Despite Jorum's frustrations, the wild magic of the Fae can be channeled in the most extraordinary ways. It is a great honor for us to be granted a place among them. We are a collective of mages, and those that have a mind to unravel the ethereal phenomena of these Faelands and beyond. As a docent of the Scholia Arcana, my duties involve handling all tasks necessary for the day-to-day administration of the Order's affairs in Issa. We are an order of magic practitioners dedicated to the fostering of knowledge regarding all things mystical and arcane. While the heart of our power lies in Rathir, we keep an embassy here in Issa to maintain strong relations with the Fae. Traditionally, our applicants undergo years of preparation, but we understand your circumstances are somewhat irregular. Ever since you entered the city, we've been watching you. After all, an endorsement from Niralim is not quickly dismissed. If it is your wish to join our order, you must first complete the trial of initiation. It is a ritual that will better equip us to understand what place you might have among us. I will not lie, some do not survive the ordeal. Of those who do, only a select few are chosen to become members of our order. Then first I shall present you with this. It is the story of the Order's founding and a good primer for all who wish to join our ranks. Now I shall summon the circle of mages necessary to perform the ritual. Savant Engar will lead the trial. Speak to him in the Delving Hall when you're ready to begin.
Holy moly.
We are a society of mages dedicated to the study of magic. Short of joining, the best way to learn about the Order is to read On the Founding of the Scholia Arcana. It is not for me to divulge the details of the trial. I can only advise that you do not take the risk lightly. Farewell.
Oh, look at you. Finding everything in it. Be well.
Oh damn, the ice cream is good.
Damn quiet, damn fools. Ah, I'm sorry, friend, I didn't see you there. I'm afraid I'm a bit concerned.
I'll close my window. Okay. Oh, he's got a shop as well. What are the chances?
There are many things we have learned from our time with the Fae, though their magic is quite unlike ours. The finest practitioners of the arcane crafts on the continent can be found within the Order. I'm an experienced sagecrafter. My skills as a mage leave much to be desired, but no one knows stones like I do. A few nights ago, I was the victim of an attempted robbery. Someone sought to steal a gem of mine from a chest I warded myself. That night, 3 initiates fled the chapter. Cassera, Aloran, and Bertrand. I suspect they were somehow involved. They could only have run into the She. Can you find them? Someone attempted to steal a valuable gem from me, and on the very same evening, 3 of our initiates disappeared. Cassera, Aloran, and Bertrand. They're somehow involved in the attempted theft, and at the very least, in danger while on the She. Thank you. Find out what happened, and I'll be grateful. You've got to find them. They're somewhere in the She, I'm sure of it. There's 3 of them. Cassera, Bertrand, and Aloran. They must be in the She. Find them there. Until next time.
Okie dokie. How's this? Oh. Wait, let's not go there yet.
Why, hello. I am Viscount Setter the Allseer. Are you from the Hall of Appointments? Order? I care nothing for order. It is the others who insist on such foolishness and frippery. However, if you are the one who determines such things, may I ask that you place me behind the warlord Wenery? I enjoy watching her backside travel.
Ooh, ass man.
Ah, very clever. Apologies, my fleshy friend. I will not help you get me in trouble. Remember? Behind Lady Wenery. Always a pleasure. I am at your service, fleshy master. Haven't we spoken? I don't recall. This old head is full up with dust.
What? I can't.
Always a pleasure.
I can't get the thing now? Because I'm in the quest? Oh, for sake. Finish that first then. Holy crap, there's even more here.
I am at your service. Oh, you took me by surprise. I'm not accustomed to mortals on the trellis. Please, enter. I am Lord Saramer, the High Lore Sage of Issa. I am here to answer all questions regarding the House of Ballads and the House of Valor. good fortune follow. You're always welcome. The ballads belong to all in the telling, mortals and fae alike. It is meant exclusively for those close to the summer court, or the ambassador who wishes an audience with the High King. Our most honorable institutions reside on the trellis, including the House of Ballad Sanctuary and what was once the House of Valor Sanctuary. It was one of the Fae's great houses until its leader was challenged and beaten, and the magic faded under the mortals' leadership. Now even the sanctuary here on the trellis is wilted and closed as a result of our great loss. Or perhaps it's a sign of something darker. This sanctuary is where the knights of our most prestigious house stay when visiting the Court of Summer. I act as their humble scribe and servant. All Summer Fae clutch the glory of the House of Ballads to its collective breast, knowing that the deeds of one are indeed the deeds of all.
Kitty.
By choosing to lead the Summer Fae, Titarian is eternally linked to our fortunes, both day and night. He feels the waning magic as a mortal might feel his heart sink at the sight of his sunrise. When our seasons end, Titarian will be the first to enter the long winter. We are the children of the fields and fountains, a Fae body filled with a deep breath of magic. All that you see around you is ours. For many seasons we lived in these forests and canyons alone, distrusting, apart. But once we felt the call to join together, we became the Seelie. May good fortune follow.
Okay.
Beautiful today. You feel it, don't you? The font's waning flow. You are intimate with the ways of magic. You're like me, youngling. You see the end. While wise and powerful, he's also brash and narrow. A sliver of light in a world so dark that most of us are blind. His inaction is no match for mortal ambition. It is the source of Summer Court magic and touches our realm of origin, the land of Ashara. Without its constant flow, our kind would dry up like leaves and vanish. It has been located here for many of your generations, what we call seasons. Only in recent times has it been shaped to resemble one of your mortal cities. The Summer Court resides on the highest terrace, far above the rest of us, as it should be. Every season, one is chosen to attend the font's magical flow, to act as ambassador. I'm the only Fae to have held the position more than once. I feel the strength of the currents. They wash through me. They rise up and overflow. However, their power weakens. Their cool waters recede.
Yeah, that's generally what a lot of games do. You're only in a little bit of the city. And then the rest is implied that it's a lot bigger for sure.
Most mortals know nothing of what lies beyond the veil. The magical realm of Ashara. It is a mystery even to us, as we departed its shores many seasons ago. As it is in every season, this family of Summer Fae has communed at the feet of its greatest leader, the High King Titarian. The Western Faelands are our domain. Of the Gardens of Issa? Of the Summer Court? Why, this crystal war may be the end of all Fae. I know because I am Nomeron, master of the font, the wellspring of all Summer Court magic. I've seen it flow at its highest, but I've never seen it so dry. Something must be done before all this city withers into nothingness. The font is the source of all Summer Court magic. It has flowed through this mountainside since our kind sprang up from the dirt. That flow has waned in recent days. It's unnatural, even as the magic in the world grows. The Fae, it seems, will wither. The font's flow is controlled from the Lyceum Grove down below. We must open the root system and allow more water through. However, the magic that regulates this flow can only be used by some. It's protected by a ward known as the Waterlock. It can only be opened by one who carries drops from each of the 5 sacred pools surrounding Issa. Collect these drops, and you can break the Waterlock.
Not sure this is a good thing.
The sacred pools are the collection points for the font's yield. Together, they cradle the gardens of Issa. Keep it safe, powerful and hidden. You will find 2 of the pools below in the gardens themselves. One near the Ballad Sanctuary, and one in the Court of Summer itself. Collect water from each of the 5 sacred pools, and then go to the Lyceum Grove. This is where the roots can be opened to regulate the font's flow. Goodbye.
Stuff.
Yes, Dustling.
You're not doing a good job.
Do not use your weapon.
Oh, just a Fate Weaver here.
Yes? Welcome to the gardens, mortal. But you have not come to visit the city, nor to speak with me. You are here on much graver errands. This is where the Fae of Issa fulfill their roles in the telling. You mortals call it work, but we see it as following the cycle, letting our nature guide us. I am only a visitor here like you. Perhaps I was drawn to this place by something greater than myself. Perhaps it was you.
Aww.
I can help you divine the role you will play in coming events, and the skills needed to finish that journey. We are a special breed, but you know that already. Farewell.
How strange.
I am the great huntress Hartwan, and you are not allowed on the trellis. What brings you here, beautiful?
Oh, we're flirting.
How quaint. Well, I am the most respected and most deserved to lead. Besides, I detest that harlot, Warlord Winry. So it is only right I meet the High King before her. The trellis was created as common ground where the members of the great houses may meet to share knowledge and search for answers. However, it's not been the same since the House of Valor fell and the House of Seasons was deserted. And I always thought that nothing changes. Growth is violent, and nothing can reach fruition without surviving conflict. That is nature's way. Our House of Valor celebrated that conflict. Now, however, this great house has fallen to mortals such as you. That is why this sanctuary has withered and faded. The magic is gone. The House of Seasons was where those in tune with the Great Cycle went to understand its many mysteries. But the Great House now stands empty, its occupants gone. King Titarian will not speak of it, but I know something has happened. Whatever it is, the signs are ominous. I have come to the Gardens of Issa to report the decay of wild fae. They are disappearing, and the king must be informed. Either they are vanishing due to the decline in fae magic, or someone is hunting them. It's my duty to discover which story is true. Every one of our kind is a gift, they say, a role in the telling. Mine is to seek harmony with nature, by keeping the wild fae under control. I am the Reaper. Most of my seasons are spent in the shadows of the canopy, tracking my prey. Goodbye.
How goes your mission?
Okay.
You're always welcome. The ballads belong to all in the telling, mortals and fae alike. May good fortune follow. Hello.
Can I now talk to the other pleb?
How may I assist?
A big old cactus.
I must not be disturbed. You are not meant to be here. Mortals have no place on the font.
Oh yeah, well, you're a poopy face.
Many believe that the font supplies all of the western Feylands, the realm of the Summer Court, with their magic. Its flow touches all of us with its gifts. I patrol the gardens near the font during the daylight hours, but must return to reverie at twilight, as do all my kind. It is a powerful communion between the Fey and the magic that sustains us. We come together in the evening hours to connect and to feel as one. The court communes in the building behind you. They are not to be disturbed, for their wisdom can shift the stars and clear the clouds. You are not to go near. I am guardian of the court of summer and protector of the font. I watch over the most precious of the city's blossoms, including the rare bristle-tongue bloom.
Well, I just stole that.
Its petals open once every few seasons, lifetimes for mortals such as you. But its seeds are potent and volatile, hence my vigil.
Hello there, Sir Silverio, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Go back to the gardens.
Yeah, that is true. Very much naked. I'm just flexing my sexy body to all the Fae here. Can I now talk to this guy?
Greetings. What have I done now? Someone in Issa is always looking to send me away. But I won't go. No.
Sagecraft, nice.
Yes, what do you need now, Dustling? I have done little in my many seasons, then venture to this place and attempt to gain an audience with King Teterian. I have yet to succeed, but I keep coming. I have heard he is a noble spirit, a beacon of wisdom and calm in this changing world. I will never know for certain if this is true, unless I look upon him directly. All those who come to greet the king must first be granted permission by the Hall of Appointments in the Understyle, which I might say seems rather inconvenient. You mortals are talented at fighting what is natural. Perhaps this is your influence.
Alright. So I got more over here. Wait, have I been here at all? I forgot. Oh yeah, I have. Sweet, this might be the last one. Not sure.
Greetings. I have some ability with the art of sage crafting. Do you wish for some instruction?
Yes.
Never stop practicing. There is always time to grow your skills. Should you wish, I can offer you a chance to improve your abilities with sage crafting. The Fae possess a certain communion with the magical energies of nature that we mortals can only dream of. Many try to join our order, but most do not have the skill necessary to be of use. I came to the Scholia Arcana because magic flows through my family, my entire people. And though the magic is strong, it gives few answers to the questions of life. What is this power? Where does it come from? I hope to learn these truths in time. I shall be here.
We'll just empty some more of your chests. Cool, free stuff.
Rain and Yun can teach sage crafting to anyone.
I wonder if that was all of the trainers. Or these plebs.
Not as easy as it looks. I am not here to socialize.
We can speak when you return.
Let us get this over with.
Please, do not distract me.
Greetings. Greetings. I will be the savant presiding over your trial of initiation. Traditionally, applicants have prepared for the challenges of this trial through years of study and training. But as Orgrim mentioned, we realize you are unique. Do you have any questions before we begin?
What can I expect?
The magic of the ritual confronts the applicant with his or her own potential. Consequently, no two experiences are the same. How this potential manifests varies. Whatever takes place is for the applicant only. Tradition dictates it is never spoken of.
Uh-oh.
And a final warning. While whatever shape the magic takes isn't real, not truly, what happens can have real consequences. Do not underestimate the danger.
Danger.
This is a fluid magic. The form it takes varies according to the power and nature of the ritual's focus. In this case, you. The goal is a simple one. Survive. Like every Scholia Arcana member before you, to join our ranks, you must first confront the specter of your potential. And be aware that I am watching. Now, proceed into the center of the circle to begin. Good luck.
Damn. Okay, well, I'm just gonna check, be sure that I got all of them. Trainers. Alchemy, blacksmith, effect hidden, dispelling. Yeah, I think I've gone them all as far as I can tell. Alright. Think I'll do this. Yeah, it's cool that there's a lot of secret things to find, honestly. I always like hunting for secrets and stuff in games. It's always very fun. Never finished it. Yeah, I mean, it's a very big game, so that doesn't surprise me if not everyone has finished it. It's gonna take me so many hours to finish this, and I'm planning to do all the quests as well. I think this is what I had. Cool. We got a new cap. 81. Same crit hit damage. But we don't get the 45 health, we do get 10% physical resistance. But 20 more armor. I mean, how much health do I have? 300. I mean, 45 is quite a lot then. Trash. White. 60 health, 60 mana, 5% critical hit damage. Not bad. We get these resistances. Holy crap, I have a lot of Feyblades now. Two sockets. Wonder if I can salvage that over. I'd have to test that. Alright, we're good. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh. Right in time.
Not the most welcoming place, is it? Is that a pile of corpses? Fascinating. Don't pay any attention to my ramblings, Initiate. Those fair Gorta look like they're out for blood.
Whoops, didn't do the thing, but whatever. Oh wait, I can go around here. Hoagies. Wait. So my new skill did 30% chance to trigger a poison cloud when a poison enemy dies. It deals 200 damage. No. I'm not sure if I've seen the poison clouds yet.
You seem to possess quite the capacity for violence. Intriguing.
It's self-defense, not violence. God damn it. Always criticizing me.
By the founders, what is that? A synergistic construct of all chemical elements resonant within a sage-crafted crystalline substructure. I do hope you survive the trial. We must discuss this further.
Cool. Oh hey, it's that texture again that looks like the one in Doom.
The first phase of the trial is complete. Proceed further, Initiate, to see what lies beyond.
It just cuts off the voice.
Another cave. How interesting. Ah, a waterfall. That's lovely. What in blazes, Tuatha? The details are excellent. You obviously know them well.
This time we came from underneath the waterfall. Nope. that's it in action now. Nice. Nice big explosion. Waiting to see that in effect. The hell? Oh, it doesn't aim the others there.
Something is terribly wrong. Ahead, I sense another's presence in the trial. Dissonance growing.
Double team.
Where am I? What is this place?
Oh, why are you here? Who are you?
Dark Empyrean. I cannot remember. I cannot remember anything. And you. I smell death on you, child. Why have you summoned me here? This place reeks of splintered magic, crafted, cut, and spun from broken threads. I tire of these endless prisons and these paltry games. Begone!
What? What'd I do?
Such power. One moment we were linked, sustaining the magic of the trial, and then an arc of energy, the likes of which I have never seen, burst from you. 3 mages lay dead, and 2 have fled screaming. I know the trial is not meant to be shared, but what in Lyria's name happened? A difficult question. The purpose of the spell is to confront the focus, in this case you, with a force representative of his or her potential. How it goes about this is, well, uncertain. The magic finds a way. So I must ask, what happened in your trial? What did you encounter?
Oh.
A woman? Masked in shadow? I will need to consult my books. Perhaps later we can discuss the details. For now, we have dead to bury and missing mages to find. As for the formalities, you have proven yourself worthy in the trial of initiation.
It's all a success after all.
In the name of the Scholia Arcana, I hereby confer unto you the title of Neophyte. Welcome to the Order. Come speak to me when you're ready to be of use.
You know, some of us died, some of us ran away, but you succeeded. It's all good, welcome.
Oh, right. You passed. Up until the point where all hell broke loose, you were even doing well. Not that we expected anything less. Ah, yes. Newly welcomed applicants are known as neophytes. In time, those who have progressed to handling certain amounts of responsibility may become docents. Particularly gifted members may one day reach the rank of adept. They are traditionally the agents of the Scholia Arcana, to whom great tasks may be entrusted. A very few may reach the rank of savant. These are the leaders of the Order, and they yield only to one, the art sage. It is a wondrous world we have been graced with, and among its marvels is the force of magic that builds in strength every day. We have a responsibility to know what these forces are, so that we may better control it. I am sending you to the ruin of Aod, to the south. There, the element of fire thrives as though it has a life of its own. After your initiation trial, the magic in Aod shifted. I believe this magic is tied to you, Initiate. Confronting it might yield some answers.
Oh, there's so many quests I'm getting now.
It does not surprise me that Nuala survived the backlash of power that killed 3 of her brethren. From the first day of her novitiate, she demonstrated an insatiable curiosity and remarkable talent. But now, I can't help but wonder if we pushed her too hard. Priests of Raykor have long sealed Aod from entry, but we know it to be an ancient ruin. If you're interested in the details, read Velthilion Carr's Aod, the Mythos of Mayhem. I'm sure our library has a copy. He is, one of the most gifted sage-crafters we have produced in generations. Wherever he may be, I hope he is safe and will soon return to the fold. Followers of Raykor dwell within. They have quite the affinity for fire, as do other creatures found there. As for what may be causing the recent swelling in power emanating from the ruin, your guess is as good as mine. Somewhat self-destructive cultists who worship
It's always
the arcane
cultists.
aspects of fire. They frequent places they believe blessed by Raykor and do not welcome trespassers. Lyria be with you.
Maronox. Ooh. The Beard's Bane cult. Everyone born with a beard, if not, they get disposed of.
Oh yes, welcome.
Right, they have new ones? I already dispelled these. Yeah. Already. What is happening?
There is always time to grow your skills. Should you wish, I can never stop practicing.
There's like a whole bunch of quests just in the city alone. If the beard doesn't hold, they're out of luck. Exactly, it's gotta be a fire-resistant beard. Forged in the fires of Mount Doom. Oh man. Two sockets though. Region. I don't know, maybe.
How goes the search? Until next time.
So, you're done. A right group of snakes, eh? So, any insight into how I should present them so as not to tug their writhing tails?
Uh-oh,
It's good that someone does. Go on. Let's line up these backstabbing serpents. All right. Next.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah shit, I wasn't paying attention to their names at all.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Of course. And then? Sorry, friend. It looks like you failed. I don't think they'd be too pleased with that order.
Shit.
Goodbye.
But fulfill the quest. Would have made notes if I had paid attention, but yeah.
Yes? So, you're done. A right group of snakes. It's good that someone does. Go on. Let's line up these backstabbing serpents. Yes, yes. Of course. And then? All right. Next. Yes, yes. Excellent. That's a perfect order for these fools. Saves me the trouble of talking to them. Thank you. Farewell.
Okay. Forgot what I need there. Just collect the water first.
Oh, my work is never
No, wrong way again. Think.
Enjoying the city?
He is very much so. Having the time of my life. Oh wait, this is that pleb. I don't need that, that's just the thingy. The bonus task for money.
You've got the seeds! Now we'll see if the Victor's Brew can stand up to a new challenger. I'll have a batch of Aska's draft ready before the week is out. Take this, friend. And like I promised, the merchants here will give you a discount. You've got a home here in the alley for as long as you like. See you soon.
Easy. There's another quest too. Oh, I still need to talk to the plebs. I thought I had done that one. I thought I just needed to turn it in, but apparently not.
Tavern is always open.
Think I'm some sort of drunk. Holy shit, so many buffs. Crazy.
Good, you've come. I'm sorry to make you wait like this, but what I mean to discuss is very sensitive. It involves treachery.
The fuck's going on? Yeah, what the fuck?
Not everyone is welcome up there. It's where the court of summoned nobles spend their time reminding themselves of past glories. I'd avoid it. Despite the calm you see around you, the gardens of Issa are on the brink of war, and the question is, who will be fighting? There are plans being made to seize this city. Your people are displeased with the Court of Summer's lack of support for the war, and they wish to overthrow Tatarian and force the remaining Fae to fight. You can prevent this, but you must act now. If gold is an issue, we Dokkalfar can pay well. Some of your people disagree with Tatarian's neutrality. They believe that his Fae subjects could be convinced to march with us on the battlefield. I believe this as well, but I would never resort violence. Now Issa is in danger of being turned into a military camp. You cannot let that happen. It will ruin all hope for winning this war. Of course, it is the right thing to do. The leader of the plot is the Varani ambassador, Kirna Brenner. Every night, the ambassador strolls Memory Walk, alone. She carries a pair of daggers. Take them. Afterwards, dispose of them. Destroy them. Salvage them. I don't care. Return to me when it is done. The Varani leaders here communicate secretly using weapons. They engrave codes into the blades of daggers and swords, which gets them through a typical search. We believe this particular pair of daggers describes the defenses of Issa, where it's strong and where it's weak. Brenna is plotting, and she will act.
Hope it's true.
She is no politician. She is a warlord, and a cruel one. I've heard stories that would make your heart brittle. She was sent here for one reason alone, to bring down Issa. She spends most of her time in the embassy, but in the evenings, she enjoys a leisurely stroll through Memory Walk. Try there after dark. Goodbye.
So right now.
Have you bought a title yet?
Why would you care? Alright, that's cool. Sir Silverio, welcome. It was cool of you to come over and chill. Hope you have a wonderful night. Oh, I thought they were dead for a moment. Alright, I'm gonna try some save scumming. But can I not get like those sockets through that? That thing I can get. Ash limb, that's good, I think. Hmm. So you can't salvage the sockets themselves, but you can put an item in the socket that can be salvaged as an effect, as far as I understand. Crude fulcrum. Wait. Probably not good. Yeah. Not good. So for these, because they're ash longbows, I'd probably want the ash pieces, because I'm not gonna get any actual magical traits from it. There we go, ash limb. Two ash limbs, good. So I'm starting to learn more of how it all works. Do I have more bows? I don't think so. I just have Fey blades now too. A whole bunch of them. Oh no, I do have bows. Okay. But these are shit. Because this is oak. I don't know what I can get from these. The oak ones are just shit. Doesn't really matter what I get from that. Yeah, because I'll just get oak pieces. But then these I'll have to check. Just do one type at a time. Okay, so just getting a spam of weak rivets there. Ash limb. Greater Sage Binding. But that's the mana, I think, that transferred over. Yeah. So I would ideally want another ash limb. There we go. Marauders, Fey Blades. Okay, I'll do these. The sockets I can still use, maybe. Curved Sylvanite blades, that's good, that's perfect. And then these. No, I don't want the beast damage, so I'll go for curved. There we go. So I'm starting to learn more how the mechanics work, at least, but that makes me pretty happy. Stout boots. Yeah, because I need to learn how to the armors as well. Do daggers also give the thing? Not sure if they do. Root hilt blades. Oh, I could look, I think, by looking at the crafting page, right? See if they share parts. Because, yeah, we have blades, fulcrum, rivets, and then the grip. Daggers, blades, hilt, so rivets and bindings. So we could still get stuff from there. Now I think I saw somewhere that some people said it's worth crafting things with worse things to get better things. So for example, if I have like, here are the different thingies. So if I have these Isa honor blades, which are apparently worse than I thought, and I just do some shitty things. Oh, this one I can sell regardless to the guy, so I'll just do that. Yeah, let's try another one. Because I don't want these. So this is green. So what if I salvage this now? I'm curious what kind of blades I can get out of that. Curved steel blades. I actually get 2 out of them, which is interesting. Maybe it's only with Mastercraft because you then get some stuff extra. Anyway. Looking at daggers, yeah. So daggers I can do. Even great swords have a piece. Scepters. Long swords as well. Staff as well. Yeah, everything can transfer over. And then maybe with armors it's gonna be the same. Yeah. Okay. I'm starting to understand more. Right. That I don't care about. Hmm. Ugh. 60 health is nice. So let's see if I can get the 60 health from the boots. So they're stout boots. That means I would need... Oh, I still need a core. Yeah, the thread roof and the thing, but... Rawhide heel. No, that's also an part I needed. I could sell a lot of the components as well. Also hide, I put a lot of stuff in my stash.
What do you want? Do you have business with the Varani in the Gardens of Issa? If so, then you must speak with me, Kierna Brenner. Cowardice drives her ambition, a fear of being discovered. All the Alfar lack spines. We Varani make our own outcomes. You should know this. This is not a life I chose, here in this fetid swamp of a city. I was raised on the sea, an adventurer and warrior. I survived, and that made me what you see before you.
Okay. Yeah, I also want to sell that one shitty Fey Blades.
Sounds like you've been busy. Open up your pack and let's take a look. That's it. These will drive the visitors mad with envy. Everyone will get one. And what will I get? Whatever rewards they deem worthy. Keep an eye out for parts.
Kill Ambassador Brenner. No. I wonder if I'll be able to get away with that. Oh, but I already stole the daggers. Oh no, have I seriously soft locked the fucking quest? Wow, that's pretty bad. Now I have to do the other option. Because that's my only choice now. Because I first just stole their daggers and they salvaged it. But apparently they want me to kill her and then salvage her daggers. Steal and salvage. But I already did that, so she doesn't have daggers on her. So like the whole quest breaks. Unless I basically say the truth. That's crazy. Big oversight. So I can only speak to her.
What do you want? Do you have business with the Varani and the... You must mean Keen and her cohorts in the embassy. Lapdogs, all of them. They don't appreciate the situation. They don't understand sacrifice.
This plot interests you. Listen, Ambassador Keen tries to stop me, but she can only do so while she lives and breathes. You can help me put an end to that. Such is this game of diplomacy. All options are in play until an obvious choice presents itself. Force can be quite useful if you know how to clean up after yourself. Kill that scheming whore. When it's done, deliver these daggers for me. A courier awaits you in Aten Village, to the east. This is what must be done. The Varani will not be threatened. She is either working in the embassy or praying down by the city gates on the lower terraces. Try to find her alone. The guards can be somewhat troublesome, even in Issa.
Well, sucks, but otherwise I can't complete the quest.
Politics is a dirty business, but it is necessary.
One death now can prevent thousands of deaths in the future. Goodbye.
Oh, fuck, someone's coming. Crap. Tell me.
What do you want? Do you have business with the... You must mean this plot interests you. Such as kill. This is what must be done. She is either working...
It really sucks because I really didn't want to do this.
Join the city.
Oh, this sucks. Now everyone's hostile.
Stop where you are, Dustling. Perhaps I can find a use for this. Carry on, Dustling. Sword in its...
Alright. Just paid an amount. Fine. Alright, the water drop thingy.
Welcome.
Alright. I just hope the quest isn't broken anymore, the one with the thingy, because I think I still need the daggers.
You've done well, child of the dust. Those below will never know what is really happening. But in the end, is this a part of the many seasons or the sudden tempest? Does hiding the rot not spoil the harvest, no? Take this. You're brave. Perhaps we will meet again. Goodbye, my friend.
Oh hey, chest. Alright, let's just do that one. Oh, that's all the way there, that's pretty far. Oh, that's nice and close.
Hello.
Man, I've been in ISA for a while. Just you get one city and it's like a whole bunch of quests, man. This is really so much content in this game.
While the Shaper brushed the plains with hills and wheat, and the Carver moulded the deserts with a careful, measured hand, the third of the Majestics stood from the earthen cradle and beheld the glories of their work. He was the architect and carried in his mind a dream, the form of growth, a design shaped in nature, a place of wild abundance in harmony.
Do you wish to join me in meditation, therefore?
Uh-oh. Clubs are weak. What was that? Fuck. Okay. Surprised the enemies are so weak in this area. Except for this motherfucker. Fuck man. Oh, there's another trash here. Stop spamming me! Holy fuck! Oh. Oh shit. Move, man! This fucker is barely taking damage, man. Are my fables broken or something? Like, what is happening? No, they're not broken. Is he too far from the area? Oh god. A bunch of horse shit. It wasn't even that far from his spot. Proteus, stop spamming! What is this with the spam, man? I hate that. God damn. Stop spamming, you motherfucking shitlord. Fucking goofy ass spam. Man, I need some more water. I'm thirsty. That garlic from the bruschetta made my mouth dry. Hello, Key Beans. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh crap, another thresh. That's good to hear. Yeah, a lot of people are definitely loving this game. This is my first playthrough. I'm really enjoying it, having a good time. I'm like, I don't know, almost 40 hours in or something. Kind of bad that didn't get more popular. Yeah, it came out quite a while ago. Sad it never got a sequel. Wonder if it'll ever come back. Because I feel like the combat is like very good.
Mortals do not usually wander about the hill.
Let's see. I'll just explore here and then I'll go here, I think. There's a lot of... I have a lot of objectives in this area. Yeah, I got it on Steam. I actually have both versions, the original and the remaster. I don't know how I got them, but yeah. I'm playing the remaster. I'm gonna do the morning thresh again. Man, he is... Look at his health bar, it's not going down almost. It's just better to block his attacks because he just keeps spamming. The only moment I'll actually block instead of dodge. Gonna restart my chatbot real quick because it's glitching out again. Oh, there's a glowy thingy. Oh, it's just another dead thresh. They glow from afar. Oh, there might be some goodies up here. Rundamere. Blades. No, now I'm getting a lot of Feyblades. I wasn't getting any in the earlier part of the game, but now I'm getting spammed with them. Crazy. Oops.
The architect readied himself. He construed the goods of earth and sky as tools,
and weighted plans of origins, built two-piece planks for wood and stone, he began creating. Waters trickled through the Shi and life sprung from the ground. The wolf and its antelope, the bear and its fish, all the work of the architect.
Oh wait, that's where I've been earlier, I remember now. That's where I did the thing. Oh, there goes my longbow. Ah, here's something. Another dead body. Is there smoke coming from the waterfalls here? Interesting. Holy shit, what is that? Oh. No, I didn't want to.
As the architect labored, he found an inferno. There, in the heart of the Feywood, the fire raged. It consumed all life uncontrollably. He faced the inferno, but could not quell its hunger. In despair, he looked upon the Shi.
Alright, now I know how to actually steal the items that I need to steal.
Hello there.
Also need to talk to this pleb apparently.
So, there was indeed a group of brownies attacking those on the trail to Datir. Well, here is the reward I promised for taking care of them. Still, it is strange that brownies would act in such a way. I wonder. A thresh is a vicious fey creature, a twisted spirit of the trees. You'll find them deep within the Shi. I steer clear of them, and I suggest you do the same. But if you find yourself up against one, set it ablaze. They make a merry bonfire. Our house found her outside one morning, barely alive, mumbling incoherently. From her ravings, our house figured that she'd been attacked by a thresh. Nasty creatures, those. Amazing that she made it so far after being so grievously wounded. I've heard of something that could make them act that aggressively, but it can't be here. We must go to Rundamir. It is the largest brownie den in the Shi. I'm sure we will find the answer there. Make sure you are prepared. Brownies may look weak, but they are ferocious in large numbers. After you are ready, head south. Rundemir is a Fey hollow on the edge of the Shi. I will meet you there. We're going to Rundemir to find out why the brownies have been ambushing people in the Shi. It is a Fey hollow on the southern edge of the Shi. The brownies that inhabit it have never been more than a nuisance until now. Another time then.
I'll meet up with him later. Is he asleep? What time is it? Afternoon. Easy sneaking. That works great.
Well met.
Yeah, Moosey has a very nice streams as well. Definitely recommend you check him out as well. He's got a very comfy vibe in my opinion. Thank you very much for the follow. I guess we go that way. Oh wait, I do want to steal the other things I need to steal here. I wonder if we can get a mount in this game. And now my mana recovers again, I don't know why. In other moments where it wasn't recovering at all. Oh hey, a chest, I didn't see that earlier. Oh, there's also stuff over there.
I hope you find your stay here.
Yeah, this game is great. Just definitely be prepared to spend a lot of hours because it's pretty big so far. I mean, I guess some people could ignore the side quests and only do the main ones, and it's probably a lot shorter, but oh, if you're gonna do the side quests as well, then it's probably gonna take easily over 100 hours, maybe even more. Like, how many hours do I have right now? Let's see. I am on, wow, 48.6 hours. And I only have explored, like, pretty much most of Dalentarth. I've not been to the plains yet. I've not been here yet. I've not been here yet. Not been here yet. Not been here yet. Oh. So yeah, I've only gotten like one small piece after almost 50 hours. So if this is gonna be another 50 and this another 50, I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be more hours.
This is a blessing from Mitharu.
Holy crap. Yeah, the remaster gets all DLC included as well.
I hope you find your stay here peaceful.
Maybe down the line I'll have to pause this game because it's just so big. I don't know, it depends. So far I'm really enjoying it, but you know, maybe eventually I'll have a little break. Who knows? Chloricon is the most quests out of the in-game area. So that's over here, okay. Can't believe Smegly made me play this. But as long as I'm enjoying and I'm not burning out yet, I'll keep playing. But yeah. As you know, there is a chance that maybe eventually I'll take a break from it and come back after a while again, but yeah, we'll have to see. It's always for me just depending on my enjoyment. Oh shit. Projectile. Oh no. Oh no. Those sprites are always so scary. They're projectiles. Oh, more loot. How full is my bag? Oh, I'm pretty full. I'm gonna have to empty my stuff. Oh, I didn't see Slayer Dude's message earlier. Have a good night, Slayer. Thanks for coming over. The message was a bit buried in all the chatting. Hope you have a good one, buddy. Waterfall. Could there be a secret behind it? Well, we already had a secret behind the waterfall earlier. Not a second time, I think. And I always jump from that explosion, was just my own ability. Oh, I've been here before, okay. Right, I need to go back there again? What did I miss?
Greetings, wanderer. A seer stock. I cannot
Oh, he
believe
just
it.
wanted that.
Here is your reward. You more than deserve it. I shall administer this to Luca at once. The seer stock should make quick work of the venom. Safe travels.
Oh wait.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
He's a shop. I can sell some of my stuff to him. Let's see. I need to learn the tiers of the armors and everything. Let's see. What if I just do leather armor? Like light armor is maybe what I'll need to look at, because I just want to learn the tiers, because they have like all different names and stuff. Yeah, so it goes leather armor, boiled leather armor, studded leather armor, troll hide, and then dread scale. So the highest I've currently seen is troll hide. So that means it's junk for me. Junk, that's junk. I don't care for. Still, I'm using the silk farmer gloves after all these hours. Tempered gloves. I have to look at the gloves as well. See if I can find a good page for all of this info. Okay, gauntlets. Gloves. Okay, gloves. Oh, it's the same thing. Leather gloves, boiled leather gloves, studded leather gloves, trollhide gloves, dread scale gloves. But these are tempered gloves. They have a different name. Why is that, I wonder? Tempered. No, it doesn't say anything about tempered gloves. I guess I'll just have to salvage and find out what it gives me. And here's more tempered ones, but these are for sorcery. I'm just gonna try and salvage this and see what I get. Let's see. And then these have a unique name as well. Leggings of intensity. Those are some intense pants. Holy shit, have you seen how intense they are? Oh, these crits are nice to salvage, maybe. This is garbage. And then there's shields. And, yeah, in my case, bucklers. Birch, elm, oak, ash, ebony. Alright, ash, that's pretty good. So I can salvage that for ash parts. Not that I'm expecting to replace my current buckler at any time soon, because it gives me +1 finesse of everything. Let's check the weapons now. I have so many Feyblades. These are azurite though, so I don't really need these. Alright, these do more damage. But they don't have the lightning added. Oh, sad. Oh wait, I forgot to check my accessories. So the XP bonus, I don't care about that. The extra lightning could maybe be useful now. But I don't know. This one's definitely pretty bad in comparison. Oh, I'm even playing on very hard.
Welcome back. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Just gonna go to my house and also do some salvaging maybe. Not the crabs, anything but the crabs. Wait a minute, this is my house. I have like a lot of stuff here as well, by the way. All the legendary stuff and whatnot. The rest I'll probably salvage. Gonna collect my reagents here. Strengthen some of my shards. Some of them. Just some of them. Alright, now I'm just gonna go to the blacksmith. And I'm gonna try and see if I can get some good items from salvaging. Good components. Let's see. There's some stuff I need to learn. Oh yeah, the items with the sockets I need to also do that. This is just... I don't even know if I need to eat this. Wait, this is stuff I also don't need. Oh, I might as well salvage it. Who cares? I don't know why I'm carrying that around. Wait, haven't I don't think I've sold yet, that's the problem.
But you've saved us.
No, I did sell. Okay, that's weird.
Phyllis and I.
Well, then I just didn't pay proper attention. Alright, let's try the tempered gloves first and see if I can get a main component from it. So it is troll hide. That's good. That's good. That's what I wanted. Troll hide mitt. Okay. We got the rallying Fey blades here. Master damaging fulcrum. that good. (22) physical damage. Sounds good, I don't know if it actually is. Keep it for now, I guess. I mean, I have a decent bit of Feyblade blades now. I think. Like, how many do I have? Curve, Sylvanite. Oh, I only have 2, but okay. I can salvage a bunch more, though. We got Ash Bucklers. I definitely want to get the Ash Wood base thingies. Ash Guard, that's the one. But yeah, eventually after you have a couple of those, I guess it's not as necessary to keep them, like farming them, unless it's like the, there we go, the magical effects. Sylvanite Fey Blades, I want those Sylvanite blades. Just kind of wish you could just have choice over what to salvage instead of the RNG. Because you can just save scum anyway, so, you know. Why not just choose them? Basic grip, looking a bit unlucky here. And then we get 2, which is very nice. Oh, poison damage. That's pretty good. I wanna look up about fulcrums as well. If there's different tiers of those. Basic charged, basic damaging, basic flamed, basic infected, basic piercing, basic sharpening, and crude. Crude is just the worst, I guess, because you get the least. So basic, fulcrum, improved, greater, and master. And flawless is even better, apparently. Okay. I mean, so Master is already pretty good. It's like one of the highest tiers. I wonder if it's the same naming for the other components. Greater, greater, improved. Yeah, so it's probably Master and Flawless as well. Okay, see, now I'm getting somewhere. Now I'm learning that what these names are about. Greater, greater. So it's all about having those pieces, getting them piece by piece. So we have the Marauder Fey Blades over here. I don't care about the damage versus beasts and constructs, so I'll just go for the blades. Curved Sylvanite blades, good. Intense leggings. So here I just want to get the base. I'm gonna guess Trollhide. Okay, no luck. But so far Trollhide is like the highest tier I've had myself, so... Basic grip. Trollhide brace, there we go, very nice. Alright, these have sockets. Those I need to, like, from what I understand, you cannot transfer the sockets, but you can put something in the socket and then that effect can get transferred to a component. So that's cool. So the socket weapons I'll keep on the side for now. But yeah, for example, if I'd want, like, this burning effect... Burning damage over 3 seconds. I wonder if that's transferable or not. Probably not. I'm not sure. Maybe it is. Well, it's a staff. So if I look at staffs right here, then it would have to transfer over to the rivets for me, I think. Now, will it do that for me? I don't know. Or it could transfer over to this, to the bindings. So I'm gonna test that out. So we got basic grips from it. So that tells me, I think, that it does not transfer that over at all. I'm just gonna try Greater Pillager's Shaft. I don't need that. But this is just kind of me just testing out and learning how the system works, because I'm... yeah, weak rivets. So it doesn't transfer that effect, it seems. So it only goes this to the shaft. And these all have sockets. Okay, I'm learning more. I'll just get the socketed thingies out for when I, you know, get some very good gems later on. Which I can already craft, I guess, but... I kinda need weapons with sockets. I don't really have. At least not good ones. So for now, I'll just... Gash staff. What? Oh yeah, it also has a socket, right. Okay, for now, I'll put that in here. Why am I on 50? Maybe I have a whole bunch of random stuff I do. Wow. Yeah, I don't know which stuff is important. I assume the stuff I can't put in here is important. So I'll just, for now, put a whole bunch of this stuff in here. I don't really care much. This I can sell. Some of the books I'll try reading first. I don't know if they do anything. These are quest items, I believe. The tools collection one. Now can I put that in? I wonder. And for some reason. This is still stuck. Oh, right. So that's for that one. Oh, a couple of those apparently. Not sure if I've sold any of them. That would be funny. Just have to bring a couple back. Wake up. Oh.
Yes? I have a moment.
Yeah, I didn't check my new recipes. Oh, old items.
Can spare for you. Stay safe.
Okay. Yeah, let's go check out my potion thingies, alchemy, or whatever it was called. So let's see. Greater heals. Mana, Serpent's Venom, that's good. Flashing Fury. Didn't have that many, it seemed. Oh man, I gotta go to the bathroom for a moment. Okay, we'll just go over there. Turn some of the books. Oh wait, that's one of the book I need to collect over there. I thought we were returning it. Well, I have access to this area, so might as well. Hello, have I been here before?
So Brother Fallon is dead? And I thought things were bad as they could get. This means Astrid will run out of plague shields sooner or later. I'm able to supply it. The village has not always been kind to me, but never mind that. This will be my olive branch. Unlike most, I started when I was a mere slip of a girl. You see, my mother told fates, and I learned sitting on her knee. It's not witchcraft like the townsfolk believe. It's simply reading the threads of fate, and some people can't come to terms with it. Sadly, I have not been welcome across the lake for a long time. When I first arrived here, I gave fortunes to several villagers. The fates were not happy ones. Of course, until I drew their cards, I had no idea. They blamed me and cut off ties. It's the strangest thing. The cards were hers last, so I glimpsed her fate when I took them from you. And that fate is not what it was. She will die of old age. Somehow that's changed. He was a good man and a friend. He was kind after the village shut their doors to me, and taught me much of what I know. Yes, the old Kerrs and Dyden Hill. Came by for a drink last night, caught up in old times. So long.
Oh, we're just gonna casually steal. I like how we can just have 100% success with stealing. Like not getting caught if they just literally don't see us do it. Instead of magically knowing we're doing it. A socket. I forgot where we need to return those books, so they'll probably tell me someday when I have them all. We'll go in here.
Good. You made it. It is as I feared. A Croddock has made its lair at the bottom of this hollow.
So
We
let
will need
me
to find it and kill it. Croddock are vile beasts, which feast on the flesh of the dead. For some reason, brownies flock to them, eager to act as soldiers, often bringing back kills so the Croddock can feast. Be wary of Croddock. Their spit is deadly. The Croddock is sending the brownies of Rundemir out to collect corpses for it to feed on. That is the reason they've been ambushing wayfarers in the She. We must find it and destroy it.
Sure.
Be careful. The teeth of a brownie can leave a hideous scar.
God damn it. Little bastards. Alright, a face. Rawhide boots. Oh, hello. 3 sockets. That can be interesting. Crit damage. We're losing this though. Poison damage is pretty big. That's kinda garbage. Is all my armor repaired, by the way? Or not destroyed? Currently not. Trollite armor is about to be destroyed, but that's fine. I'll repair it when that happens. It always happens with the last one. I've never had another enemy getting hit by that. Bow buddies. Oh. Sockets. Definitely we'll have to do some testing with salvaging of that. More ash pieces. Well, I guess eventually I won't need them anymore because I'll go to a higher tier. Just sucks I can't like combine them into like a higher tier wood. Maybe I will eventually get those traps, who knows. Guess it's cool to place them and then just have them run into it. Where am I going? Oh, I'm taking the correct way. I thought this would be the wrong way. Oh well. Oh, really? Oh, he still hit me even though I went invisible. Bastards. Oh, I hate these guys. These guys are such a pain in the ass. Uh-oh. No! I literally pressed R, man! I hate these guys so much, man. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Not again. Same thing's happening. Finally it exploded and damaged another enemy. Stop! I'm spamming dodge, man! Goddamn bastards. Why did he not help? Oh, he's fighting one fucking brownie.
It is done. With the Croddock dead, the brownies should cease their ambushes and the trail to Detir will be safe again. Thank you for your help. I would not have been able to defeat the monster on my own. Goodbye.
Are you able to defeat this monster on your own? What? Did he die already? Oh my god, man. So sad. He loses his quest and vulnerability for one moment and he gets fucking annihilated. Oh. I didn't even notice that. Oh, these I didn't even... What is this? Well, not bad, but not my type of weapon. Guess I'll turn in this quest.
You've returned. Have you found them? Then you must tell me, please.
God, I don't know who.
Very well. But I'm eager to learn more. Don't be a stranger. please, tell me what transpired between them. Then you must tell me, please. Yes, I suspected as much. Cassera has a strong will and thinks with much agility. I am not surprised to learn this is her doing. Very well. What happened next? Regrettable. It truly is. He was neither as strong as Aloran nor as smart as Cassera. I see how they might have turned on him. And so? What of the third? Yes. Aloran often trusted too much in his own skill, and did not properly understand his environment. The She would have made quick work of him. Those fools. All this bloodshed over a gem. And now, I cannot even bring myself to look at it. Better, I think, that you keep it. In addition, I will discount my services to you, should you ever be in need of them. Thank you again. Don't be a stranger!
Alright. All that time and I still haven't killed the other thingy. Too far for now. Yeah, this one I was doing. Or not. Pretty sure I was doing that there. Very confused. Oh, it is the star camp.
You have completed the task that the Hierophant set out for you, as all travelers are expected to. Well done. What I invite you to join is not a fraternity, not a guild. It is a family, a race, a bastion for those of like mind and talents. All travelers are now your kin, and you theirs. Now, the Hierophant has called for you to serve again. The seer demands, so you must answer. The next task is unique. It involves stealing from one of my kind, Amateur, Lord of the Hunt, fallen member of the Courts of Summer. This is what I can tell you of the task. Pray at the Hierophant Shrine and receive their blessed wisdom. I know of him. He is the Lord of the Chase, a member of the Court of Summer once, a fae of some import. But his title is a thing of artifice, nothing more. We shall show him and the Summer Court that such pomp is meaningless. You must go to the Hierophant Shrine and pray. Only then will you be awarded the knowledge you need to continue. Good luck.
Okay. probably max this. No, I should do this one.
Welcome to Star Camp.
Should have gone that one earlier. Very nice. And I get 1 extra point in it. Alright, that's it for today. A nice long stream. I'll be on again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Saturday though. I do not stream this on Saturdays. On Saturday I'll be streaming some Doom and other like classic FPS games. But on the other days I'll be back to Kingdoms of Amalur again. So thank you everyone for coming over. Lots of people in chat tonight. I really appreciate it. Hope you all had a good time. And I wish everyone a wonderful weekend, and hope to see you again soon. I'll be on again with Kingdoms of Amalur on Sunday, and tomorrow with Doom and other stuff. So you all have a wonderful night. Take care.